Beautiful. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Basil, for the bits. That was some wonderful Star Trek explosions to lead us in. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. Hello. Hello, Karens. Hello, Duck Admire. Hello, Shaboy J. Hello, Doppelopoulos. Hello, Kagarado. Hello, Sleg X. Hello, Bilbo. That's me. I'm in chat. Hello, Crushing Ceiling. Hello, The Gaming Cat. Ella. Hello, C: /. Hello, Mooware. 8-Bit Tomato. Hello, Tango Bunny. Hello, Z80 Guru. I made it. A little late, but we made it. Hello, Hello, Dana. Hello, Some Guy in a Hat. Hello, Digital Duck. Hello, Cyber Nomad. Hello, Father Activer. Hello, Baseball. Thank you again for the cheer. Hello, Damn It Baines. Hello, Taka Hennessy. Hello, Cheese Whiz. Hello, T.Go. Hello, everybody. Hello, Smubble. Welcome to the stream. We're back. I forgot to do something. Hold on. I always do this before I go live, and I forgot. We have to do this. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. It broke! See, I figured out the secret to Twitch alerts. The secret to make Twitch alerts work consistently is before you go live, you have to send a test alert for every single alert you have. And if it breaks, that's good, because the next time you do it, it'll work. Oh, that one broke too! There we go.
I don't get this at all. I thought little panda...
Shut up, Mr. Button. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on.
And we also have to do this one. Okay, it works. Hello, everybody. I usually do that before pressing the go live button, but I forgot. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some more Star Trek: The Rebel Universe today. This game is pretty slick. It's pretty sweet. We have to explore strange new worlds. We have to seek out life and shoot them with our guns. Yeah. I'm excited. We played this yesterday for like 5 hours, and largely that time was spent simply getting our feet wet and understanding what this game is about and how to play it, and like how to control it, and the very bizarre, unique interface, and coming to grips with that. It took a while. Also understanding like the objectives, what we're supposed to be doing, because it's very directionless and unclear. But I think we've got a good handle on the basics now, and we can try to actually play the game. Yeah, self-rating, how about that? Star Tractor. Sadly, once the novelty of the game wears off, we're kind of left with a whole bunch of just lawnmowering through space. Which, I mean, doesn't make a lot of sense if you think about it. But we have to systematically and thoroughly explore everything, because we're on a 5-year mission. That's probably the fan, Tango Bunny. Yeah, I got a fan right back there. You can almost see it if I do this. If I get some illicit angles, look at that. There it is. It's a scary angle though. See the illicit angle, the fan creeping back there. It's very hot here. It's very hot. Like I'm almost sweating already. It's very hot. The skeleton back there. Yeah, skeleton next to my leg lamp from Christmas Story. I should move those so that they're actually like in frame, but I have this specific space here. This specific space in this room is like, it's clean and nice, and I have it how I want. That's why we don't touch the camera. Deep dark secrets. You can't see all like the beer bottles stacked up over here and the fast food trash over here. I'm just kidding. Oh, Jiggy, welcome. A picture of like, yeah, I'd have this screen. Like if I were like creative, I could like put stuff on this screen back here That's an idea. I gotta think about that. You can't see the dizzy clock. Dizzy clock's over there. Sorry, you can't see it. You like those shelves? They are kind of sagging. I've had that bookcase for close to 10 years now. And I unwisely put the heavy books at the top and like the light movies and video games at the bottom. I should have done it the other way around. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Playthrough of Barbara. I want to meet that Barbara. That'd be funny, Jiggy. That's a TV that's hooked up to the computer. It's a very old TV, so it doesn't get very good resolution. It doesn't have very good resolution, so like I could. let's get silly. Let's play around. Is it on? Okay. Can I... How do I do this? Let's open up my own stream and put it there. Put it there. No, don't! I can knock on myself. Oh, something went wrong. Please try again. Sorry. I put that there. Can I, like... Chat, go away. Okay. Can I, like, put it, like, there? Okay, is that visible? There's the stream. If you want to watch the stream on your... Streamception. We got a stream and then a stream, and look at that. You can even get a couple bit of chat emotes. I don't... The angle... Is this working? Is this good? Is this good? Is that good? That's worse. Oh, look at that cute emote. Put that back. Get out of here. I'll have to workshop that a little bit. A constant loop of Dizzy rolling off the cliff. That's a good idea. There's so many fun ideas you can do on a stream. There's so many fun and creative and cool things you can do. So let's play some video games and just get comfy and do that instead. Star Trek. There we go. Star Trek, the Rebel Universe. How do I... Why is it black? Do I click this button? Is that the right one? This one? That one? Is this working?
Space, the final frontier.
Oh yeah. Oh, the timer! 5:02:26. 5:02:26. 5:02:26. There we go. Oh, we are so back. All right. Star Trek: The Rebel Universe. How do I play this? What am I doing? What's my goal? I don't think I want to restore any save game or anything. Let's start the timer. Oh god. Time? Okay, so as soon as you start the game, time is progressing. We're on a 5-year mission to stop the Klingons from taking over the world. The galaxy, the universe, the quarantine zone, the neutral zone. We're on a 5-year mission to stop the Klingons, period. We start the game here in We just entered the quarantine zone. I have to remember how to play this. It's only been like a few hours. This is the main gameplay window. The bridge here, you can see all your favorite cast and crew from the original series. Obviously, this is Mr. Scott. He looks just like him. There's Sulu there. There's Chekhov. Bones here, the Doctor, right next to James T. Kirk. We got Spock here, and Uhura just creeping over here. She's the one showing leg. That's how you know it's Uhura. Sadly, Spock is not showing leg, and Chekhov not showing leg, but you just got to take what you can get. We are playing as the captain? Bootblacking, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can get bits for doing blood donations? Whoa, cool. Blood money. Thank you for your blood money. I will savor it. I will feast upon it. It's not really clear who we're playing as in this video game. I guess we're just like some disembodied ethereal spirit who gives commands to the cast and crew of the Enterprise. Because, like, we're not Kirk. We're not the captain. We can tell the captain to do things, but we're not the captain. Like, I don't think we're playing as a character. Oh, God. We are the Enterprise, yeah. First thing we want to do is open up the map here. So Sulu at the helm can show us the map. Okay. So I reread the manual last night. I probably should have reread it again today. Yeah, it's Mr. Scott down there. It's great, isn't it? The manual recommends a way to more easily read this map. One of the big struggles I had yesterday was navigating. This is the quarantine zone. We have a 3D map that we have to navigate. We have 3 coordinates because it's 3D space, X, Y, and Z. So we are at 50-50-02, right at the edge of the quarantine zone. If you think of the quarantine zone, picture it as a giant globe. We are at 50-50, which is like right... I haven't taken a class in geometry in many years. So I don't really have the vocabulary. We just entered it in the meridian, the equator, the prime meridian, the prime directive. And O2, we're 2 units in. That's depth. If we align the map like this, then systems to the left of us are higher on the x-axis. Systems to the right of us are lower on the x-axis. You see, we are playing as the blue cross here, and each little dot is a star system. Systems above us are lower on the y-axis. Systems below us are higher on the y-axis. So that doesn't make much sense to me. Shouldn't it be the other way around? And then we don't really have the ability to do depth without rotating the globe. So the manual recommended doing something like this to help you navigate. It also talks about, we have different zoom levels. So the quarantine zone shows these are the primary systems of the quarantine system. These systems are always available to travel to using the quarantine zone view. This is the most zoomed out view that we have. If we zoom in a step, then we get a more localized view, and we get systems that are only nearby where we are. You can see the distance between us and them decreases here using the regional view. If we zoom in again, we get the local zone. This is the most zoomed in we can get. So these are all even closer systems. I'm still struggling to navigate this effectively, but that's going to be something I'm going to try to focus on. Coming to grips with. Let me bring up my notes here. What are we doing? How do you play this game? I took my notepad file and transferred it into an Excel spreadsheet. So hopefully this will make things a little bit easier to track. Our goal, we have multiple ways in which we can stop the Klingons from winning the game. We need to win, they have to lose. We have multiple avenues towards victory. There's also a whole bunch of upgrades we can find if we explore the correct systems to upgrade and enhance the Enterprise's capabilities, which will allow us to survive much longer and explore deeper, and so on and so on. Who's that? Fiona, thank you for the 250 bits. Beautiful. I know where 3 of the permanent upgrades are. So let's go grab those to start with. I think the chaff emitter would be a good thing to start with, because that's just going to generally enhance our combat effectiveness. So we want to go to Taziok, which is at 544417. 544417. So that is slightly to the right of us, slightly above us, and deeper in. Let's zoom in. It's not too far from our current position. Bimiok. There's a helix gun at Bimiok. We could go to Bimiok. 50. Oh god, that. 544417. So if I travel to Bimiok here, maybe from there I could jump to the right system. So let's set a course to Bimiok. Full warp. Get there as quickly as possible. Okay, we've made it. At Bimiok. Okay, we're in orbit in the Bimiok system. So now the map has changed. We don't need to stop. Oh, we do want to stop. We need to go to Bimiok 3 to pick up a helix gun. Bimiok 5, Bimiok 3, the 3rd planet in the Bimiok system. Full impulse, confirm. Bimmy okay. Mr. Spock tells us, as far as I can tell, nothing in this game is randomized or changed or different between playthroughs. It's a consistent world. The only exception to that is probably enemy encounters. I don't know what the randomness is like with regard to enemy encounters, but as far as I can tell, it's a consistent world, a consistent universe. So if you find something in one playthrough on a planet, it's always going to be there on subsequent playthroughs. So a large part of the game is exploring these strange new worlds and figuring out what's where. And then once you've understood and found what things are, or what things are where, you can kind of route to them and effectively play the game. Okay, we're in standard orbit. I know, Sulu. I'm just a little slow here. So let's Captain Kirk. Let's do a save here. Put the save disk in real quick. Go to the transporter. I don't remember who all I need to bring, so we'll just bring everybody. Transport down. Helix gun. Okay, we didn't need to bring anybody. Beam it up. There we go. There's an away mission. This is something new, some guy. Arcade Ages, is this game any good? It's hard to say. It's interesting. It's very unique. I've never played a Mike Singleton game. And just the systems and like the open-ended approach, I think is very fascinating. Now, is it any fun? Remains to be seen still. Okay, so we got the helix gun at Bimiok 3. Let's go back to the galaxy map here. And yeah, Tozox. The Tozox system is where we got the logic emitter. So we need to go to Tozox, which is 414617. No, we want to go to Taziok. I'm getting distracted already. Taziok. 544417. Can we get there from here? 54. Okay, we don't have the ability to fly straight to Taziok from here. We can reorient the globe. The brown line points towards the center of the globe. So again, if we reorient the globe, the space map, such that we are in front here. Are we in front or are we in back? I can't tell. Okay, this would be us in the back of the globe. This would be us in the front of the globe. Hold on, I'm gonna rotate it back this way. Rotate it that way. Oh god, this control scheme is terrible. Okay. So in this orientation, 54, 44, 17, we're on the correct x-axis. 44 compared to our 58 should be higher than us? Yeah. Okay, Kurzik is pretty dang close. Have I been to Kurzik yet? I've been here, it's Federation controlled, but there's nothing of value. So let's just fly here, because this will get us closer to where I want to go. Let's set a course, full warp. Okay, Uhura's received a message. Battle stations! Mr. Chekhov! Mr. Chekhov! Okay, target. That guy. Locked on target. Power the phaser banks. And blast him! Got him! Okay, there's another one. There he is. Locked on target. The circle is our aiming reticle. The smaller it gets, the closer we are, so our aim is better. So you kind of want to wait. Got him! There's another one. Okay, that guy here. We're in a very awkward angle here, so let's rotate. How do I do this? Oh god, how do I play this game? I'm doing it the wrong way! Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Got him. I read about the combat a little bit too in the manual last night. It's very confusing. It's very hard to understand what's happening. Basically, when an encounter happens, we have this encounter tactical map. We are the Enterprise, always in the center of this. The enemies appear as T's, orange T's on here. The top of the T, the horizontal bar, is where their actual position is, and the length of the T is like their relative height relative to us. We can change our vertical heading like this. We're like tilting the ship this direction. Is this yaw? Are we just tilting? Yaw? Pitching? I don't know aviation terms. S, we can spin. Okay, the S button doesn't work, so I don't know how the S button works. And A is our altitude. Altitude doesn't have any noticeable visible changes to the tactical map here. But if we click on this repeatedly, you will notice, I'll try to do it and point it out, but it lengthens or stretches the T of the ship. So this is our altitude. We are ascending or descending every time I click on this. And so we use these three movement options to align ourselves at an advantageous position relative to the enemies, such that we are approaching them, so we can get closer, so we have better accuracy with our attacks. And then where we target is also important. We do more damage if we hit them in like the cockpit or the neck, but it's harder to hit there. It's also very fast-paced and scary. I'm getting sucked. Oh dear. Okay, I'm wasting too much time here. We're in Kurzik. I got to get out of here. I'm getting sucked in Kurzik. Taziok. 54, 44, 17. 54. Okay, set a course. Full warp. Okay, we made it. So we are in Taziok. We got a little whistle when we arrived. That's the indication that Uhura has been hailed. There are no enemy starships in this vicinity. Thank you. And if we go to the Taziok 1, we can pick up a chaff emitter. There's also dilithium, repair, and weapons here. So that's really good. Let's confirm. We're going to go to Taziok 1. Let's go full impulse. And while we're flying there, yeah, you can just go warp 10. It's fine. It's fine. Let's check our... Yeah, we took a little bit of damage in that battle, but we can repair this here in the Taziok system. Full impulse. Everybody's in good health. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Speaking of Mr. Scott, how are... Okay, yeah, our warp engines are getting depleted slightly. Impulse is also getting depleted. We'll be able to resupply on all this here, but we're still in good shape.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Okay, we've made it to the Taziok 1, so let's do another save here. I want to try and get like a good run going and not always be restarting. So finding and collecting these permanent upgrades is very important for that. So let's transport down. I don't remember what's down here, so let's just bring everybody. Uhura, you have the helm. Everybody's gone. Okay, we have a force field generator. Oh dear. Walk towards it, Bones. Deactivate. Okay. I'm going to start taking notes here. So we have Bones, comma. The away missions are this very strange, abstract adventure game system, kind of. It's very weird how this works. We have beamed down to the planet. You can select your crew members to come with you. Each crew member has different options, and basically it's just a series of rooms. Every room has something. This room had a force field generator that Bones was able to disarm by walking towards it. That doesn't make any sense, but we've done this. Now we can move ahead, and there's the chaff emitter. We can have Mr. Spock analyze it. Battle damage less likely when on board. Oh. So this is good. This is one of the passive upgrade items. Mr. Scott, beam it aboard. Aye, Captain. And now we're done here. So that's the chaff emitter. Once we beam it aboard, it's automatically installed, and from now on, during combat, we are less likely to be hit. So that's just permanently good. We need to resupply since we're here in the Taziok system. We can get some more dilithium. We can repair. Let's go to the repair drone dock first. Confirm. Full impulse. This is a Federation-controlled system. Therefore, we can receive buffs or healing or whatever from the different planets in this system. We just have to arrive there in orbit, and we get the buff. We get healed. So this was a drone, repair drone dock under Federation control. So now our numbers have gone up. Full structure, 91% energy, 94% phaser banks. That's pretty good. No, you're not Mr. Sulu. You're not Mr. Sulu. You're Mr. Sulu. What's here? Mr. Spock? Dilithium. Okay, let's set a course for dilithium. Confirm. Full impulse. I love that episode of Star Trek Voyager when they turn into lizards. Because they fly too fast. Man, I should watch more Star Trek Voyager. I dropped off it in like the 4th season, I think. But that's a great show. Okay, so we've arrived at Taziok 3, so that recharges our dilithium. Boom, warp engine's full. Perfect. There's also weapons here. How are my weapons looking? Mr. Chekhov, what are we looking like for weapons? We lost 9 torpedoes because one of the systems I flew to had a planetary fortress, I think it's called, which just drains your torpedoes. So we'll get these torpedoes back. Might as well. Mr. Spock, where's the weapons dump? There it is. Okay, Taziak 4, confirm, full impulse. Yeah, Voyager is kind of hit or miss. I agree. When it's good though, it's really good.
Now in standard orbit.
And when it's bad, it's still not bad. Like I think it's still fun. Just sometimes it's a little
Now in standard orbit, sir.
not too exciting. Okay, so we're done here. God! Battle stations. Okay, charge the phaser banks. There's just one of them. Okay, and so he's far away and underneath us, so let's go down. And let's rotate. Nope, wrong way. Let's rotate this way. And let's give it quarter impulse. Wait for it, wait for it. Blast him! Got him. Okay. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Did we take any damage? We took one hit. Energy banks. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's try and make our way to Tozox now. Or should I go to the... We want to go to Zuram first, I think. Oh god, I don't know where to go. Hold on, where's the star map? There are so many things we want to collect. Bixium would be a good place to go to. I guess I should prioritize the passive upgrades that I know about. So the logic emitter and the Chernikov crystal are the two that I've found. Well, the Chernikov crystal they tell you about in the manual. But the Chernikov crystal seems like it'd be really good. Logic emitter... 41, 46, 17. So we're on the correct Z. We're pretty much on the correct Y. We need to change our X by 13. Okay, so let's try and zoom out a little bit. Maybe we can go to the Tozox system. Tozox, perfect. Okay, set a course. Full warp. Tozox, I don't know who controls it. Mr. Spock? It's Klingon, okay. We've arrived at the Tozox system. Mr. Sulu. Tozox 2 has the logic emitter. So let's lay in a course for Tozox 2. This is Klingon controlled, so it's not worth investigating any of these planets. They're all completely and totally worthless and meaningless and irrelevant. We just need to go to Tozox 2. Full impulse. Confirm. Let me update my notes here. Tozox is a K. You're in a Klingon system. Again, I was reading the manual last night, and there are lots of items and things, actions we can take to like prevent different factions from attacking us. The logic emitter, which we're about to pick up here at Tozox 2, we can install a logic emitter which emits logic. And the logic emitter prevents Rebel Federation ships from ever attacking us.
Now in standard orbit.
There's 3 types of enemies: Klingons, Romulans, and Rebels. We are going to completely turn off one of those 3 types of enemies once we grab this system here and install it, which is very, very, very powerful and good. Okay, so let's... Oh, God! I was trying to beam down! Okay, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Target him. Charge phaser banks. Okay, phaser banks are charging. Let's modulate, spin. Quarter impulse. Okay. Got him. Got him. It's another one. You can see we are way underneath him. So I don't know if we're going to have a very good angle here. Nice, got him. Okay. Sulu. Are we arrived at Tozok 2? We have. Okay, let's save again. And we have not arrived at Tozok 2. We got taken off course for the attacks. Okay, we can no longer go full impulse. We're using up our impulse drive. Yeah, we're down here. So I think the way these bar graphs work, they drain from both sides, which is kind of confusing, but once either side gets past one of the dotted lines, that means your system is slightly less effective. So because the right side of the impulse bar graph has gone beyond this dotted line, we can no longer go at full impulse. But we are capable of doing warp 10 still. Are we there yet?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
We're there. Now we can save again. Yo, Casual Slav, welcome. Yeah, this is the Atari ST version. The EJ version, I've looked at screenshots. It looks very, very ugly compared to this one. Yeah, it's a pretty bad color palette. I believe this game was originally designed for the Atari ST as well. Let's beam down. So these are the 6 transporter pads. We can choose who we want to bring. I just bring everybody except for Uhura. Door. Door. Now, what's the best action to take for door? Let's see. Bones wants to walk towards it. Mr. Chekhov wants to use physical force. Mr. Sulu wants to shoot it with his gun. Scotty wants to try and dismantle it. Mr. Spock wants to decode its logic. And Captain Kirk, well, he's going to search for a hidden switch. Let's shoot it. There's no reaction. Okay, so we don't want to shoot it. Let's bust it down, Chekhov. It sparks and injures person. Oh, God. Okay, so now Mr. Chekhov is taking damage. Your characters will just be healing at all times when on away missions, although they heal faster back on the ship. Mr. Spock, use Fluox canister. I'm not going to do that. It sparks! Okay, Kirk. Yeah, everybody has the exact same response to everything. Bones just wants to walk into it. Okay, let's make a note here. So we do Kirk first. Okay, it opened. So let's move ahead. Door! Search for hidden switch. It opens. Okay. So I believe the way this works, it was theorized yesterday in the chat, and I think they're probably correct. All of these different barriers, obstacles we encounter on the away missions have a one way of always perfectly getting through it every time. If I had a Fluox canister, I could use it on the door, on every door, and get through it no problem. Since I don't have a Fluox canister, I'm forced to guess at which one of these characters will be able to get through it. If I guess wrong, we take damage, and that's not good. I'm guessing that Kirk will always get through the door on this planet. I'm guessing it's not random, but that's just a guess. I don't know yet for sure. So I could go and find a Fluox canister, come here, use it to get through perfectly, or I could just brute force it, write down who succeeded, and then I'll never have to worry about it again. Force field generator. Maybe Bones can walk towards it. It overloads! Control logic. It's deactivated but injures person. Okay, so Mr. Spock got hurt, but we were able to get through it. So that's not ideal. I'm not going to write that down. Logic emitter. Beam it up, Mr. Scott. Okay, we're done. Check the stores. Chaff emitter is installed. Helix gun in our possession. Logic emitter installed. Perfect. Let's check our health. Yeah, Mr. Spock is in the red, so he could no longer go on away missions till he heals, but now he's healed, so he's fine. The individual character's health hasn't really been an issue. but it may be more important the later on in the game we get. So we're just fine. So yeah, now Federation starships, Rebel Federation starships will never attack us. That's very good. So that was Tozok 2. Let's try to get the Chernikov crystal now. Chernikov crystal will be great, because that'll reduce our dilithium consumption. So we'll be able to fly longer without needing to recharge. So Zuram is the planet. It's at 562946. That's really far away. All of our numbers are bad. Maybe we zoom out. The Zuram system is one of the primaries. There it is, 37 light years. I think it's probably worth going for. I'm going to try it. Let's set a course. Full warp. Mr. Scott's going to yell at us because it's too far to fly at full warp. So once he yells at us, we'll knock the warp speed down.
If we keep this speed, we'll blow up any minute now.
Okay, go down to warp 9. Warp 8. We've made it. Dude, the voice clips are so cool. God, this game's kind of sick. Okay, we've arrived at Zuram. This is a Romulan system. We need to go to Zuram 1 here in the center. That's where the Chernikov crystal will be found. Confirm. Full impulse. Can't go full impulse. You just have to sit here and wait. Yeah, Zia Guru. I've been... That was a big worry I had after yesterday's stream, that I just wouldn't ever be able to get anywhere intentionally. But I reread the manual and thought about it, and I'm kind of understanding how to actually navigate. I think this game might be kind of cool. Let's see, the third obstacle on Tozok I didn't disarm effectively, so let's not.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, standard orbit. Do a save here. Beam down. Just bring everybody. We'll leave Mr. Chekhov. Force field generator. Uhura, try beaming signals at it. It overloads and injures party. Uhura, you're fired. Everybody's in the red. Let's just reload. This is why I saved. Just restore. Why did I bring Uhura? We're going back in time and not bringing Uhura. Captain. Hidden switch, no reaction. Spock. Decode. Okay, so that worked, but we got injured, so that wasn't the perfect answer, but that's good enough. Chernikov crystal. Beam it up. I wasn't able to analyze it because Spock was injured in the red, but the Chernikov crystal reduces our dilithium consumption permanently. So again, we are in really good shape now. 3 upgrades. We're in the Zuram system. There's a whole bunch of unexplored planets around here. I'd like to go to a Federation system and try to... Like, our energy banks are a little low. I'd like to top off the dilithium because warp and impulse. Yeah, so let's see what we have around us here. Let's zoom in, local view, reorient this. I don't understand how this is being reoriented. Like, what? It's good. What's this? B-Rack? I've never been here before. Where's Mr. Spock? I want to specifically look for a Federation-controlled system. D'Souza, never been here before. That's Klingon, okay. Zusiuk, never been here. Klingon. Zusium, never been here. Klingon. Oh, come on, man. Besiok, never been here. Klingon. Decium, Klingon. Darum, Romulan. Korluk, Romulan. Baron, Independent. Now these independent systems are very curious. Is there a Federation system nearby? Oh no, doesn't look like it. Another independent. Romulan. Okay, none of the nearby systems are Federation controlled, so we just have to do a jump. Let's go over here. Let's go to the Baron system. Set a course, full warp. I've never been here before. This is new. Very exciting. Baron. It's independent. What are the coordinates here? I should get into the habit of writing down these coordinates. 62, 26, 55. Okay. Anything of note? Oh god, enemies! Mr. Chekhov. Arm phasers. Okay, we're good. Where's the targeting computer? I don't even see who's attacking us. I can't even see. Oh, there they are. So they are really far away in the same altitude. So let's descend so we can get a better angle. Let's rotate a little. Make sure we're doing impulse engines. And this should begin to shrink a little. Got him. Okay, we're chaining encounters. We got 2 encounters in a row. This one's way underneath us and behind. Well, it's fine him being underneath us. There's another one there. Got him, nice. Locked on target. Spin the other way, spin the other way. Okay. I picked a really bad spot to aim. Oh, I missed my window there. Oh, got him! Nice! Okay. I didn't think that would win. Alright, let's check out these systems here. God! Never mind. The encounters can be insane. Like the way it just chains them repeatedly is really rough. Okay, phasers are drained. We have a bad angle here. Change targets. Got him. We're even, so let's go down. Phaser should be back. Yep. Got him. 4 in a row, dude! Can I guess I have to go above him? I can't seem to like modulate my altitude, but that's fine. Got him. 4 encounters in a row. That was brutal. Energy banks are getting low, but structurally we're fine. That's largely because the chaff emitter that I found prevented structural damage. So they weren't able to hit us nearly as much. That's very good. Okay, Mr. Sulu. And Mr. Spock. There's a leeching pile here. That's not good. Baron 2. Independent life supporting system. Okay, so we can land at Baron 2. Let's go. Let's check it out. The leeching pile leeches something from us. I can't remember exactly what. I think it's leeching our impulse engines. The problem about turning off the klaxon is I have to click here and then click here. And time is of the essence. As soon as a counter appears, these battle windows just automatically pop up, so it's quicker. It saves me like a fraction of a second to instead jump directly into combat and not worry about the klaxon. It is very annoying though. It's very annoying. We're gonna have to resupply our impulse engines. Because this is so slow. This is a very heavily defended system. A lot of Klingon ships attacked us, so there might be something incredibly valuable here. Let's do a save. Slot number 2. It's being down. Let's go to the stores. I want to bring this Helix gun. Mr. Spock, he can bring it. Door. Door. Walk towards it. No reaction, huh? Fire. It opens. Okay, so Sulu got through the door. Sulu. Just had to shoot it with our gun. Do it again. Oh, nice. Good job, Sulu. Move ahead. What? The Guardian of Knowledge? Mr. Spock, mind meld with him! Lepton gun can be found at... Oh my god! The Lepton gun. Guardian of Knowledge. Lepton gun can be found at 72, 47, 81, Nuziol 1. What's a Lepton gun? Well... you know. So I was at Baron 2. Okay, let's go. Let's pause the game. Pause the game. That was at Baron 2. The manual will help us here. Lepton gun. This item is used to destroy I-beam generators. Okay, so this is one of the items we need to do one of the ways to beat the game. The I-beam generators are what's powering the Klingon's mind control device, their psi emitter. The I-beam generator, 6 I-beam generators must be destroyed to create a massive power loss in the Klingon's I-beam power grid. So if we find and destroy the 6 I-beam generators, we win. So I've never found an I-beam generator, but now we have the location of the gun needed to destroy them. So this path towards victory requires 7 MacGuffins. Well, 1 MacGuffin and then 6 destinations. 7 needles in the haystack of the galaxy. because this will be winning strategy number 4 here. The Klingon Psy-Emitter is powered by a number of energy-refining planets which transmit power over an interstellar I-beam grid. If the energy output of these planets is halved, either by action against their energy-refining facilities or as a result of the destruction of their I-beam generators, the Psy-Emitter will lack sufficient power to operate and the mutiny will fall apart. You must locate 6 lepton guns. Never mind. That's jacked. It's a 12-step, 12 needles. Okay, we got one of the 12 needles. Oh my god, dude. You must locate 6 lepton guns and destroy 6 of these I-beam generators. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. Lipton guns, single use. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? So let's highlight. So this deserves to be green on my notes here because that's important. That's a step towards victory. So 2 of the roads to victory, the 2 roads to victory that I have begun. Both involve 12 separate needles in the haystack, and I found 1 of the 12. We've done the psychogen. We found a psychogen canister yesterday. If we find 6 psychogen canisters and deliver them to the 6 rebel pilots, that's another way to win. God, I wonder if there are 6 guardians of knowledge. Maybe there's like 1,000 guardians of knowledge. Maybe the independent planets always have guardians of knowledge who will give us direction towards one of the 30,000 different MacGuffins. I don't know. Let's continue exploring. Seek out strange new life. Yo, Cybertrucker Alpha, welcome. Hello. Star Trekking today. Have I been to Corlom? I need to find a Federation system. Whoops. I need to find a Federation system. That's Romulan. Klingon. Independent. Okay, so there might be another Guardian of Knowledge here. Romulan. Federation. Kural. Okay, let's set a course. I've never been here, so we're going to set a course to Kural. Go as fast as we can. Warp 8. Yeah. Oh, dude! That was bad. That was really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. The noise that played when we arrived. God! Okay, power phaser banks. Phaser banks charged. Locked on target. God, that'd be nice. Got a bad angle. Bad angle. Like, you don't want to be head on with the ships. There we go. That's nice. You want to be above or below them so you can get a full angle across the breadth of the ship. Another! On target. Okay, rotate. I don't know what the V, like, I don't know how to use that one effectively. Okay, I want to go under him. Shut that racket off! Quarter impulse. Okay, keep going down. Okay. It's so much less stressful without the music, without the alarm. It's so much less stressful. You can just kind of like relax and think about what you're doing. Mr. Sulu? We have a serious problem at the moment. We have a serious problem. Other than the relentless attack of the Romulans, there's another serious problem here. my god!
Locked on target.
Phaser banks drained.
Got him.
You can't hit me, man. You're so far away.
On target.
Spinning the wrong way. So there is a way to turn off encounters from Romulans. And maybe trying to pursue that would be good. Because just shutting off an encounter type seems like it'd be incredibly powerful. Got it. Nice. There we go. What are we doing again? Oh yeah.
Locked on target.
Phaser banks. Spin this way. This one. Get him. Missed. Dingus. And now we have bad aim. Okay, we need to reposition. Go above him. Above him. We're doing. Okay, we're doing quarter impulse.
Locked on target.
I can't go faster than quarter impulse. Shut that crap off. Okay. Mr. Spock. Weapons dump. Confirm. We have a serious problem. Other than the 10,000 encounters which we just had to survive, sustaining massive damage along the way, 56% structural damage. Other than that, we have a big problem of when we arrived at this system, there was a sound that played. A little sound. It's the viscous suck of the catastrophe pods. So the Corral system has catastrophe pods. That's not good. Corral. So let's make it. I gotta make a note here. Catastrophe pods. And what catastrophe pods are is within I think 5 weeks our ship explodes. It's an alien life form that attaches to the exterior of the ship, and then after like 5 weeks time they destroy the ship entirely. So that really sucks. The only way to get rid of the catastrophe pods is by finding a planet that has an orbital discontinuum, which is essentially a wormhole, and you jump into the wormhole to teleport to a different part of the galaxy, and that removes the catastrophe pods from your ship. That's the only way to do it. So we are stuck at the moment. We're walking dead unless we can find an orbital discontinuum. I've only found one. Okay, so now our weapons banks are better. Okay. Where'd my... Back to the bridge. Mr. Sulu. Okay, Mr. Spock. Energy refinery. Okay, we want to go here. Confirm. We'll take... Oh my... Quarter impulse. Is there anywhere else I can go that's faster? Nondescript. Repair drone. There's the catastrophe pods. Yeah. Corral 3. If I go to here and then there, is that going to necessitate another lap? Let's go here. Confirm. Okay, so this system has weapons dump. Make note of this. We have weapons, we have repair, we have energy, and more importantly, we have catastrophe pods. I'm going to highlight this as red. It's dangerous to come here. Nothing to beam down to find. I don't know what our current coordinates are. 68, 29, 58. Okay. Are we there yet? No. The timer! Timer broke. Timer broke. I've been streaming for an hour, 16 minutes. Rambled a little bit at the start of the stream. Let's add 50 minutes to the timer and call it good. Not that the timer's that important. It's largely just for fun. It's entirely just for fun. Okay, so we've arrived here. So the energy banks at this planet.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
I don't remember what energy does. Energy refinery. I think, okay, that refilled our impulse pretty well, but we need to do some repairs, I think. So let's head to the repair drone dock now. Which was over here, I believe? No. Here, okay. Let's confirm. Full impulse. We can only go 3/4. Hello, Coconut. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 years! 4 years. Thank you. Rickazon, welcome. I love Atari ST games. I love Amiga games. All these old computers are great. Spectrum, we play ZX Spectrum here. Amstrad, jumped on the Amstrad CPC before. Old computers are awesome. New computers are pretty cool too, because you can just put the old computer into the new computer. It's amazing. The wonders of technology.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, so the repair docks. Full repair. Full repair. So we have to figure out how to get rid of these catastrophe pods. Mr. Sulu? We have 5 weeks to do so. Sokium to Bimiok? There's an orbital discontinuum between Sokium and Bimiok. I don't have the coordinates for Sokium. I think I'm just going to... I haven't been to like any of these planets. So I'm just going to explore. We're going to drop a save here. Slot 3. I'm just going to explore. And hope we end up finding what we need. Girion. Never been here. Let's go. Set a course. Full warp. Mr. Spock, what do you read? It's our Klingon system, consisting of 4 planets.
Battle station, all decks to battle station.
Okay.
Locked on target. Locked on target. Copy.
Battle station, battle station.
Locked on target.
so we're in a Klingon system here. Let's scan these planets. The Girian system. What do you see, Mr. Spock? Energy refinery. That means nothing because it's Klingon controlled, not Federation. Contamination zone means nothing. Masonic rings means nothing. Nebula zone means nothing. Okay, so this planet is just garbage. One of the many planets in this video game that is simply garbage. Okay.
Locked on target.
Guess we're going up. We're spinning the wrong way. Come on, dude!
Locked on target.
Let's get out of here. I need to write down these coordinates. 63, 28, 64. Okay. Corral. That's where I just came from. I haven't been to so many of these planets. Perian. We're going there. Set a course. Full warp. Again, we're just exploring. Our entire objective here is to simply explore. Perian K.
All decks to battle stations.
There's no one here. There's no one here. There they are.
Locked on target.
I spun past him. How do I get better? I guess I need to. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't ever do the pitch. Oh God, I confused myself. I don't understand. What am I looking at? Oh no, no, no! Okay, stay like this. He's behind me and flying away. Yeah, I think trying to like mitigate the combat.
Locked on target.
This is jacked. How did you miss, Mr. Chekhov? Okay, thank you.
Locked on target.
Hit him! Thank you. Whew. Okay. Period. 64, 31, 70. Let's start scanning the systems here. Mr. Sulu, what do you see? Gamma field. Energy refinery. Repair drone dock. Life supporting system. Arian 2. God!
Locked on target.
This is out of control! I've had like 1,000 1,000 encounters in a row! I'm losing my mind here. What is wrong? Thank you, Mr. Chekhov. Okay. Variant 2, confirm. Variant 2. So we can beam down here. It's yeah. See, I really do think prioritizing some upgrades that allow us to turn off encounter types would be incredibly important. There are ways to do so, but it's a whole process you have to go through.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
But I think it's worth it. Like, we turned off the rebels, so we're only getting 2 encounter types, but even still, it's just egregious. Slot 4. Transport down. Let's see what we have here. Make sure the Helix gun is given to Mr. Sulu. Door. Walk towards it. Injures the whole party, and we have to beam out. Okay. Restore, 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 restore. I'm not gonna wait for sickbay to revive everybody. I don't remember what the Helix gun is even for. It has a use, though. There's one specific type of barrier that the Helix gun will work on. Door. So I don't want to walk towards it. Captain, hidden switch. Injured me. Okay. Dismantle it, Scott. Injured. Shoot it. No reaction. Beam signals. No reaction. Decode it. It opens. Okay, so Spock. The answer was Spock. Move ahead. Door. Come on, Spock. No reaction. Everybody's injured. Oh no, we're covering. Fire. Okay, Sulu. It opens. Janitor robot. This is the Helix gun. Helix gun. Deactivated. Databank console. Oh! I don't have the ZMX device. I never stopped by Bixium to pick up the ZMX device. What a fool I am. What a fool. This is the second databank device I've come up against. There's one in Puxum as well. We can just move ahead, though. Another chaff emitter. So we have a databank console. Need ZMX device. Okay. I don't know. There's no reason to grab this chaff emitter. You can only have one. Omega number, welcome. Hello. Let me pause. Let's look up those databank consoles and see if we can find something. Where's the manual at? I'm just databank console, maybe back. Yeah, databank console isn't listed. Neither is the ZMX device. I bet if we had the ZMX device, we could use it on the databank console, and we would figure out the location of one of the many MacGuffins necessary. I bet it's just like that Guardian of Knowledge. That's my guess. Yeah, I don't see anything about databank consoles here. I'm just skimming though, so I could have missed it. Alright. There's one more planet in this system I need to scan to see if there's a discontinuum. No? Okay. Let's move on. That was the Perium system. What's over here? Hassium? Hassi? Never been here. Let's go. Set a course. Full warp. I can only go warp 5? Rumbling. I mean, I guess I got massive attacks. Just got attacked by 10,000 different things.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
I'm so sick and tired of fighting. Why can't we just be friends?
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
Why can't we just, like, enjoy each other's company instead of blowing each other up?
Locked on target.
So messed up. Okay. We are at the Hassi system. Mr. Spock, what do you see at the Hassi system? Contamination zone. Nondescript. Communications beacon. Orbital discontinuum! We're saved. Energy refinery. Energy refinery. We're saved. Hassi 2. Hassi 3. Okay, let me pause to update my notes. Orbital discontinuum. We're saved. What's the coordinates of Hassium? Over here, 6132. 75. Okay. Confirm. Full impulse. I can only go half impulse. Am I on the verge of just breaking apart? Mr. Spock. We're not looking pretty good here. But we're alive, and that's what's important. And again, the orbital discontinuum will dislodge the catastrophe pods. So we're no longer going to die in 5 weeks. It's been 10 weeks since the mission started. I wonder how close we are to dying. I don't know when we got the catastrophe pods attached to us.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
So there. As soon as we arrive at standard orbit around that ship, around that planet with the orbital discontinuum, we instantly go through the wormhole. So now we're somewhere else. We are at 626406, which is the Binan system. I've never been here before. Binan. So orbital discontinuum leads to Binan. Okay. Can I get my coordinates for Binan are here, 626406. I don't know who controls these systems. Mr. Spock, what can you tell me? Klingon. It's a Klingon system. Okay. Which means I can't take advantage of any of these weapons dumps, energy refineries, and so on. And there is no orbital discontinuum here. So those are one-way wormholes. Let's see what we can find nearby. 61, 64. That took us 76 light years away. Holy smokes. Gurnin? Never been here. I don't think I've been to any of these planets. This is the unexplored country. Bimiok! 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 We're basically at the start of the game. Okay, this is actually a lot closer to the start of the game than I thought. So let's head to Bixium. Can I get to Bixium from here? 584007. 584007. I just need any Federation system actually. I can't be too choosy here. Gallon. I'm going to Gallon. Lane of course. Warp 5. Gallon is F. 65, 68, 16. Okay. Does this game have real star names? I don't think so. They seem to have procedurally generated about 10,000 different planet names. I don't think this game takes place in any part of the Star Trek galaxy that is established in the shows or anything. It's just its own little area. Okay, we've made it. Gallon. There's a nebulous zone. Energy refinery. We gotta go there. Can I get to anywhere else quicker? I just start going. Energy refinery, psionic core, nebulous zone, weapons dump. Okay, let's go to the refinery. What's a psionic core? I can't remember. The Enterprise enters a solar system that contains a planet with a psionic core. It becomes immune to telepathic control while it remains in the system. Okay, we won't be attacked by Rebel Federation ships in this system. So the psionic core is completely and totally irrelevant because we have the logic emitter. Fries are done. Ding! So we have energy and weapons dump here. So energy, weapons. More planets to beam down to. I'm not exactly sure what the energy refinery does for us.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Thank you. Refills our energy banks. Okay. That makes sense. Warp engine's very low though, so I need dilithium. Even with the Chernikov crystal, we're still low. We're running low on warp. Weapons system phaser beams at 68%. Yeah, we definitely need more torpedoes. We need to repair this phaser bank. So let's take care of that. Is it Gallon 1? Yeah, okay. Firm, full impulse. Yesterday when I was playing, we went to the Dixiac planet and found some Romulan controls codes. Romulan controls code, something like that. I read about those in the manual. If we take the Romulan control codes to a specific area, we can befriend the Romulans and turn off those encounters. So it's a two-step process, and I found one of the two steps, so I definitely want to go get that. I don't know how to get to Dixiac from here. Okay, our weapons dump, so we've recharged our weapons. We're at 65, 68, 16. Dixiac is 51, 40, 04. It's very far away from us. Although it may be a primary system. If I zoom out, 51, 40, 04. Dakiak, that's the center. don't think it's a primary system. No. I guess we're just doing more exploring. Have I been to Tellum? Nope, let's go. Set a course. Klingon, 6 planets. Full warp. Tellum. Klingon. '61, '69, '18. It's random Omega number. As far as I can tell, it's just random. You just pick a direction and go. Some planets have... We found a Guardian of Knowledge earlier, which told us a specific planet to visit to get something. So some planets have like things you can find which do give you direction, but finding those planets is itself random. Like you're just left to your own devices. You just gotta explore. Let's get some impulse speed here. Laser banks, charge those. Aim at the body. It's getting away from me. Yeah. One of 12 MacGuffins. The coordinates for one of 12 MacGuffins necessary to beat the game in one way. Which... is kind of messed up. Shut that crap off, man. Okay, I like this turn off the klaxon tech. I may have been a little too dismissive earlier. I think that's actually the play. Phaser banks down. Okay. Where were we? Scanning the different systems. Mr. Sulu. We're in the Tellum system. This is a Klingon. Okay. Weapons dump. Doesn't matter. So because this is a Klingon-controlled system, all we care about is if we can beam down to these planets or not. That's literally all that matters here. Nothing else is important. Life support. Tellum 1. Okay, let's lay in a course. Full impulse. So Tellum 1 we can beam down. Anytime we can beam down, if a planet supports life, that's very good. That means we're going to find something good here. Or something redundant. Or nothing at all. But we might find something good here. We gotta make our way to Bixium. I need a ZMX device. I want to check out these databank consoles. The Guardian disappeared after I got their knowledge once.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Spock was able to mind meld one time to learn what the Guardian of Knowledge had to share, and then just disappear. He was gone. Maybe you could save Scum and get different clues from the same Guardian. It might be worth investigating that if I find another one. Oh my god. Of course! The Helix gun got consumed when I used it. Of course it did. Why would I be able to use it more than once? Guns get consumed. Alright, door. Captain. No hidden switch. Dismantle it, Scott. Mr. Sulu, fire. It opens. It's a Sulu. Security bomb! Use Quazon Crystal. Mr. Spock, I don't have one. Just walk towards it, Bones. It explodes and injures person. Ah, we're fine. What? Mr. Spock? Ooh! Weapons accuracy improved when on board. Beam it up. This is good. So a Sulu and then question mark. This is good. So this is a device that's installed. So this has now permanently upgraded the Enterprise to be better at combat. So we have the 2 combat upgrades. Enemies are less effective against us, and we are more accurate against them now. This is huge. Save, lock it in. I'm gonna highlight this cell as green in the notes because this is very good. I got a notepad. I got an Excel spreadsheet here. This is a spreadsheet game. Okay, tell them. That was a cool place. I need more dilithium. Oh God, I have no warp. No. Oh no. Oh no. Have I been to Gallon? I have, but it didn't have any dilithium there. Varnium? Have I been here? No, I haven't. It's 8 light years away. Set course. Warp 3. Varnium. 57, 66, 25. F. Nice comfy warp 3. Take it slow. It's comfy warp 3. We're 6 light years away. Oh God. Three light years away. If there's not dilithium here, we are screwed. We're just screwed. That's just how it is. This is when they'd have a bottle episode. An episode on the holodeck or something. We'd be all into Bashir's super spy adventures. God, Deep Space Nine's so good. I want to watch it again. Viscous suck! There's catastrophe pods here. You heard the noise. That's the noise of catastrophe. Okay, what do we have at Varnium? Other than oh, we have to do a full lap to get there? Contamination zone doesn't matter. Nebulous zone doesn't matter. Dilithium! Go. I mean, we need the dilithium, so that's good at least. Dilithium. Pods. Oh my God! I'm writing notes. I don't have time for this, Mr. Chekhov.
Locked on target.
Turn that crap off. Thank you. So we're ascending above them to get a better angle. We're rotating in the wrong direction. Okay, let's get some 1/4 impulse. Phaser banks are not charged. I think I just missed my window. Yeah. God, I'm...
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
Turn that crap off. Can't take it. It's just kind of silly. You can only shoot forward. It's very silly.
Locked on target.
I thought I upgraded my phasers! How did I miss every single one? God, Chekhov! Chekhov!
Locked on target.
I'm gonna fire him. I'm gonna shoot him in the face with a phaser. Hit him! Okay, we got him. Sorry. Got a little enraged there at Chekhov's poor aiming skills. Yo, Professor KB, welcome. Yeah, things have been going pretty well. Things are going pretty well. I started over, we're up to 39 enemies destroyed. Found a couple new upgrades. It's more, kind of just more the same in that we're still just exploring endlessly. But until we do that for long enough and gather enough data, that's about all we can do. But it's going pretty well.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
That recharged our dilithium. Oh, yes. Okay, what else is here? We do have catastrophe pods at the moment. Yep, there they are. Varnium 2. There's 2 dilithium mining complex and then catastrophe pods. Okay. So let's pause the game while I update my notes. So Varnium, I'm going to highlight this red. Because the catastrophe pod's very dangerous. And now we're back at square one, where we just have to find an orbital discontinuum at some point in the next 5 weeks. We've got 32 weeks have elapsed. So once this reaches 37, we may die. I don't know. I've never died to catastrophe pods. Bimiok. There's an orbital discontinuum at Bimiok. And I believe we are close to Bimiok. Bimiok is a quarantine or a primary system, I believe. I don't have its coordinates though. I thought Bimiok was... No, it's not. Okay, it's not. Maybe we can get there from the regional map. I'm just looking for Bimiok. I didn't write down Bimiok's coordinates, so I'm just clicking randomly at these different available stars to see if I can find it. Taziok? That's where the chaff emitter was. I believe this is in the right direction, though. So let's set a course here. 23 light years. Well, we can go warp 10. May have to knock this down a bit. Although we do have the Chernikov crystal. Yeah, we can make it. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. What do you have to say, Uhura? No starship in the vicinity. Okay. Where are we again? Taziok. There's repairs and weapons here. Do I need to affect repairs? I need repairs, and I need weapons. Tracking station. Weapons dump. Where's the repair? Okay, there it is. Confirm. Full impulse. So we'll repair and then get weapons, and then we'll continue on the way. I think from here we are capable of reaching. We go down to local zone. We might be able to get to Bimiok from here. Bixium, Puxum, Gaxum, Varsiuk, Tesiok, Persaz, Goxias, Kurzik, Pukiak, Tukek, Vizuk, Hozuk, Kurzum, Huzum, Gekian, Puxum, Cirxium, Bixium, no Bimiok. Maybe the regional map will let us get there. No, I thought I was getting closer. I would guess I wasn't. This might be really bad.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, that's the repairs. Beautiful. Okay, things are looking a lot better with regard to the state of the ship. Let's stop by the weapons. Shut up, Sulu. Just shut up. Just shut up, Sulu. Full impulse. We've done the entire lap around the galaxy. Tasiok. See, the big problem is I didn't write down the coordinates for Bimiok. I didn't write them down. So I don't know where it is. And there's no way to search for it. I know it's near the start. So maybe we head back towards the start. Like, this is in the direction of the start. I'm going here. We're going to Dixiac. Romulan controls codes are here too. Okay, set the course. Full warp. That's good. Because again, the Romulan controls codes, which you can find at Dixiac, is one step of the process to turning off encounters from the Romulans.
Battle stations, all decks to
Speaking of... Shut it off. There's no Romulans here. Are they cloaked? There they are.
Locked on target.
Locked on target! Quarter impulse. Spin. We have a good angle here. We want them way up above us. Stop.
Locked on target.
Main body.
battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
Shut that crap off. Okay, go faster.
Locked on target.
Yeah, I wish we could hail them. I wish we could do something, anything other than just kill. But this is Star Trek. You know, Star Trek, where we meet strange new life forms and shoot them until they explode. It's just that classic Trek action. It'd be so cool if we could get out of our ship as Kirk and like get into fistfights with aliens. That would be sick. I want to fist fight some aliens. Mr. Sulu. Where are we going? So we're at Dixiac. Dixiac 2 has the Romulan controls codes. So let's lay in a course here. To boldly kill what no man has killed before. Yep. Yo, Helica, welcome. I don't want to watch the 5 weeks long movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no possible way you could make an effective film that's 5 weeks long. I just don't believe it. How would you watch it? You can't stay awake that long. About the construction and sale of a pedometer in real time. Oh, that's actually a little interesting. That might be interesting. Except for the whole real-time aspect.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Save. Slot 5. Again, we still are under the pressure of catastrophe pods. It's been 2 weeks, so we still have 3 weeks to go for the catastrophe pod detonation. I believe it's 5 weeks, but we're going to beam down here, and we need to pick up these Romulan controls codes. Door. Captain is injured. Well, the whole party got destroyed, so let's beam out. Restore. The trailer is 7 hours long. You might be able to get Macaw to watch that on stream. It would take him 30 hours to watch because he'd always be pausing it and talking. Oh, Spock needed to decode it. Okay. Spock. There we go. Romulan codes file. Codes. Romulan codes file. So let's translate it. Use against Romulan signals console. So if we find the Romulan signals console and use these codes against it, the Romulans will no longer attack us. The problem with that plan is, of course, how do I find the Romulan signals console? Well, we just hope we get lucky. Take it, Bones. Save. Slot 5. So we are at Dixiac. Can I get to Bimiok from here? That would be so good if I can get to Bimiok from here. Bosom. I can get to Bosom from here. No Bimiok, though. Alright. I've never been to Bosom. Set a course for Bosom, Mr. Spock. Captain, do you feel that is wise in our current state? Now, Mr. Spock, if you find a planet called Bosom, you gotta visit Bosom. Just on the off chance that you find some bosoms there. Who controls Bosom, Mr. Spock? Romulans. Oh! Shut that off. Mr. Chekhov.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Phaser banks charged. Half impulse. Okay, we got a good angle. These guys should die quickly. Nice. Change targets. Phaser banks are drained. Switch to torpedoes. This is this angle, man. Bad angle, bad angle. Okay, that's a little better. Man, they're really protecting Bosom. They're protecting Bosom. There must be something good at Bosom. 3 of them! Shut that off. Nice, 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 nice. We're taking massive damage here. But all of our combat upgrades are really, really, really coming in play here. They're really helping out. Bad angle. This way. I want to go this way instead. I'm not messing with the V, the yaw button. I'm just scared of it. I think it's pitch. Pitch. That's pitch. I just don't want to touch it. There we go. V for the pitch. Yeah. All right, bosom. We are at bosom. Update the notes. Bosom. 613407. Romulan. What do we have here? Mr. Spock. There's a tracking station, sir. Nondescript planet of no interest. Leeching pile. They're leeching me. This place sucks! Okay, bosom's trash. That's the worst bosom I've ever seen in my life. Where's Bimiok? Bimiok, 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 Bimiok. I think I'm dead. I don't think there's anything I can do. Okay, I've never been to Gaxum. Please, please, Gaxum. Please be something. Romulan, 4 planets. Gaxum are... What are the coordinates here? Yeah, there's plenty of time to turn the klaxon off. I don't know what I was tripping about earlier. Spin this way and adjust our altitude. Go above him. This is jacked. Thank God, okay. Gaxum. What are the coordinates for Gaxum? 58, 38, 16. Okay. I need an orbital discontinuum. Communications. Archive complex. Hey, hey, I like that. Well, let's check it out, I guess. Man, we're gonna die. We're running out of time. I think you can warp away from combat. I think you can. And the thing is, you're just always being shot at while you're like picking your target and doing all that, picking your destination. Hello, Chaos Con, welcome. Max Devlin, welcome. Hello. Yeah, remember in that one Star Trek movie, Star Trek 4, where Kirk is just like, you know what? Let's go back in time. Mr. Spock, begin calculations on the time travel. And then they just do it. Remember that? Oh, I love Star Trek 4. What do you got, Uhura? The mutiny can be crushed by giving the Klingons false orders. Find their codes file and use it on the Klingon signals console. Uhura. I would love to do that. Do you have any leads whatsoever, or do we just have to scour the galaxy? Are you going to tell me where to look, Uhura? Or are you just saying, hey, Captain, somewhere in space, there's an item that can help. Go find it. Thank you, Uhura. Carry on. So Gaxum is... This is just a garbage planet. Just a garbage planet. We're looking for Bimiok. Please, Bimiok. Please, Bimiok. Please, 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 Bimiok. 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 Bosom. Tessiok. Oh, this is bad. Let's zoom out. Maybe we can get to Bimiok from here. Yeah. That's where the rumbling codes file was. Alright, we're still just guessing. We have to go to a planet I have not explored and just hope and pray that there is a warp there. Puxum. Databank devices here at Puxum, but I don't have a ZMX device to use it, so we don't want to go to Puxum. Cirxium. Bixium. I can pick up a ZMX device here at Bixium, but I need to prioritize these catastrophe pods, so I can't do that yet. Nothing here. Taxic. I've never been to Taxic. Let's go. Full warp. Taxic. Independent. Coordinates for Taxic are 50, 38, 19. Captain. I am picking up a leaching pile at Taxon 3. Captain, Taxic 2 supports life. I would advise we beam down and investigate. Make it so. Full impulse. The Temporal Prime Directive. Oh, Star Trek's great. I love it when Star Trek gets silly. Like, it's fun when they're very serious and stoic and philosophical, but it's also really fun when they get silly. I've never been here. It's an independent planet, so there might be another Guardian of Knowledge here. The last independent we explored had a Guardian of Knowledge. Mr. Spock, leave me alone. Save slot 6. We're desperately... Okay, we're not dead yet. It's 37. 50 enemies destroyed. Door. Is this Taxic 2? Taxic 2. Yep. Walk towards it, Bones. Oh, the whole party got injured!
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
We're just gonna do some time travel here. Okay, we just time traveled back to before we got injured. Speaking of time travel in Star Trek, you can time travel in this game. Shoot it. Ah, Spock had to decode it. Okay. Spock. Door. Spock. There is no reaction. Shoot it. We're under attack. This is bad! I can't... Just have to live with it. Okay, Chekhov. Guardian! Logic emitter can be found at 762935. Lure 1. This is completely useless. This is 100% useless information because I found a logic emitter on my own through random chance. I already have one of these. Okay. So let's restore. Now this does kind of, perhaps, it does confirm that upgrades are in multiple locations. That's true, and that's very good. It also implies that maybe every independent planet has a Guardian of Knowledge.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
I don't care. I don't care. I had a planet to jump to. Mr. Sulu, get us out of here. Okay. Mr. Spock. Oh, Federation. Persaz. What are our coordinates here? 57, 37, 22. Okay. What are we looking at? Orbital discontinuum would go so hard right now. Leaching pile, so they're leaching our torpedoes out from that. Okay, nondescript. Nebulous zone. Well, I guess we'll set a course for the energy refinery since we're here. Get some more energy? Yeah, we need some more energy. How many views does this game have, Jay? God. A lot. Well, if but I mean I have 51 planets written down in my notes. I have 51 different planets written down right now. How's he not dead? I don't know if it ever said on like the back of the box or in the manual how many different planets there are to visit. But I've got 51 planets documented. Turn! Okay. Is that the... Where is this thing here? Dude, Chekhov, you're trash, man! I'm gonna recommend Chekhov get fired, transferred to a different starship, dishonorably discharged. He's the worst. He misses. He sucks. Okay. It's definitely not my fault. It's all Chekhov's fault. So Persaz 1 has energy. That's it. Okay. I need to repair my structural damage. Beam him down to a planet and just leave him. We can give him the O'Brien treatment. him stuck in a jail and mentally tortured for decades. And then just make him go back to work like nothing happened and just ignore it. And just traumatize him.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Okay, energy banks are back online. Structurally, we're looking very bad. Persaz is trash. Basil, thank you for the 250 bits. Beam him inside a catastrophe pod? I don't know if it works that way. Bimiok? 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 There's no Bimiok. The only two orbital discontinuums I found are Bimiok and Hassi. And we're nowhere near Hassium. And I didn't write down the coordinates for Bimiok. Therefore, we're just blindly searching for more orbital discontinuums. Let's look for a Federation-controlled system I haven't visited. Maybe Narsi? I haven't been here. That's Klingon. Verse sucks. I haven't been here. That's Federation. Have I been here? I haven't been here, okay. So the course, full warp. Hello, Reg, welcome. So we are in the Verse Sucks system. 43, 37, 25, Federation controlled. How are we looking?
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
There's a lot of them! Oh dear!
Locked on target.
Disaster!
Locked on target. Locked on target. Locked on target.
We only have one phaser bank
Locked on
left.
target.
How are they getting...
Locked on target.
Nice.
Locked on target.
The Enterprise has suffered overwhelming
Will understand humor.
structural damage. Life support system has failed. Dang it. Alright. He died. Let's update the notes here. Can we go like this? What does this look like? Capture's a little bit weird. So here's my notes. Make that a bit bigger. So this is what I'm doing for notes here. I got a spreadsheet open. We added all these planets. Let me see. Let me update these. So like this one is useless. This one's completely useless, useless, useless. So let's color code these red. So these are useless. Guardian of Knowledge isn't that important, so I'm going to make that one red as well. Now that I've got the information from the Guardian of Knowledge, it doesn't matter about them. These Federation Versux I wasn't able to explore, so I have to leave that empty. Persaz has energy, let's make that green. This is a Federation system of energy and weapons, make that green. Hassie had the orbital discontinuum, we'll just leave that as white. Databank console, it's unexplored. Archive complex. I don't know if it's that important to notate these archive complexes. Complexi. Because it just seemed to be generic information that we can also find in the manual, but in fact I didn't write down the one that I found earlier. Now let's go like that. Sort by column A, alphabetize, so it's easier to see if I've been to a planet or not. Okay, so this is where we're at for the notes. This is one of 12 psychogen contain, or one of 6 psychogen canisters necessary to beat the game. And once we find the 6 psychogen canisters, we need to find 6 rebel pilots. So we have one of the 12 steps necessary to finish the game in this path. What was the other thing I found? That was a 1 of 12? Oh, we got the directions towards a Lepton gun, which is another 1 of 12 things for a different path towards victory. So we're not really that much closer to winning, but the most important thing is finding this hotshot device. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. This taxic isn't actually that important. It has a logic emitter. Since you can only carry one logic emitter and there's one right at the start of the game, like finding this information is almost completely useless. But that's mostly because I got lucky and found another logic emitter. These are the catastrophe pods I think that I was trying to escape from. Alright. I wasn't writing down where my saves were. So we're just gonna have to rummage through the different save slots and see. Just see how it goes. Put the game disc back in. Reset. I was gonna save Scum the Guardians, but I forgot to.
Space, the final frontier.
Beautiful. Okay, music has stopped. Put the save disc in. Captain? Store. So I was up to slot 6 before. 6 was like moments before death. 50 enemies destroyed. We're at Taxac. Have I been to Gaxum? I have. Have I been to Varsiuk? I have not.
Stations, all decks to battle stations.
I get the feeling that once you know exactly what to do, like a 1cc of this game would probably be about 20 minutes long. Mr. Spock, Varsiuk is independent. What are my coordinates here? So we still have to look for an orbital discontinuum in this in this current state. And let's just hope we find one. Nondescript. Life support, Varsiuk 3, okay. Masonic rings. Nebulous. It can only go half impulse, and the ship is in a really rough state at the moment. But Varsiuk 3. So because this is an independent system, I'm going to guess that there's a Guardian of Knowledge here. And we'll be able to save Scum and see if we can get different information from him, if that's the case. YouTube long play is 11 minutes. That's really short. That's really short. Like, yeah, if you know exactly where the different key items are, it would be trivial. Fly here, get this, fly here, get that. I think the quickest route to victory only has like 1 or 2 different MacGuffins you need. Like the Peace Bomb, I think, is really quick. Yeah, fly to the Peace Bomb, win. We have to get the Peace Ampule, and then take the Peace Ampule to the Peace Bomb, and then you win. I think that might be the fastest way. Okay, save. Slot 7. 38. Okay, I don't know how long it takes for the catastrophe pods to detonate. But let's beam down and see what we can do here. Peace bomb. Like what? Door, lock, it opens. Okay. Bones. Guardian of Knowledge. Mr. Spock. This is the exact same info I got before. Identical. The Guardian of Knowledge on Taxic 2 told me this exact same thing. In this playthrough, in this save, in the state that we're in, we had already visited that Guardian and got that information and then came here. This is literally worthless. Let's restore. Beam down. All we need are Bones and Spock. So Bones can walk towards it. Mr. Spock can mind meld. It's the exact same information. Came here with a different party. Maybe we need to like get into an encounter to like advance the RNG and then go here, but I don't think I can be bothered with that. Alright, well that's unfortunate, but good to know. And see if we beam back down. He's just gone. Okay, can we get to Bimiok? Please, please, please. My kingdom for Bimiok. Nope. Maybe in the regional map. Bimiok has the wormhole, the orbital discontinuum, which will get rid of the catastrophe pods on the ship. I don't see it here. Nope. It's not going to be in the quarantine zone. The quarantine zone view always has the same planets or the same systems. It's only the regional zone and the local zone that change relative to your position. Puxum, I've been here. Moxium, been there. It's a federation, but I guess there's nothing of value there. Nursuck, I've been there. Lursum. You can detonate a synapse bomb here at Lursum. Issock. I've never been to High Sock. We're going to High Sock. Set a course. Full warp. Captain, we can only do warp 7. It's good enough, Scott. Catastrophe pods have exploded.
Will understand humans.
Man, that's brutal. That's brutal. Because the catastrophe pod's attached to you, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. They attach to you the instant you arrive at the system. And you have no way of knowing that systems will give you catastrophe pods until you've already visited them. It's very mean. Save disk in. You have to wait for the music to stop to put the save disk in. The only way to remove the pods, Almatia, is we have to find a wormhole and fly through it. And just the same as the pods, same as how you can't tell where they are until they hit you. You are not able to find a wormhole. You can't like scan for them. You just have to go to fly to different systems and scan each individual planet until you find one. Okay, okay, I have an idea. Mr. Sulu. Let's look at the map here at the start of the game. Is Bimiok available here at the very start of the game? Bimiok. There we go. There's the coordinates. So this system does have a wormhole. 545807. I just didn't write these down before. So now I might be able to restore slot 6, and we may just be able to get there in time. God!
Locked on target.
How did you? Oh, you.
Battle stations, all tanks to battle stations.
There's no one here.
Locked on target.
I mean, I could just jump away.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Oh, you dingus, man. Okay. Mr. Sulu, you're not Mr. Sulu. Mr. Sulu, you're Mr. Sulu. So we are currently at 50, 38, 19. If we're trying to get to 54, 58, 07, we need to increase our y-axis and decrease our z-axis, our z. So increase the y-axis means we need to fly south, fly down. So 54, 44, 17 is closer in the right direction. I don't know if we have time to fly here and then fly somewhere else. Let's try it though. Okay, we've arrived at Taziok. Bimiok. $54, $58.07. No, I see. I need to go this way further. This is about 13 light years away. I don't think we're getting there. It's not good. Okay, let's restore back to... we're just going to time travel back a little bit further. Where was slot 5? So this is still Catastrophe Pod. But we are currently at 5140.04. This is really close to Bimiok. So if we go into the local zone... like that. 54, 58. I need to increase my Y. So like in this direction. Kurzuk. Set a course. Full warp. Bimiok and Uzak at Tanagra. Bimiok! Is there anything we can take advantage of here before jumping into the wormhole? There's an archive complex, but those are garbage. Bimiok 3? There's a helix gun we can pick up there. Orbital discontinuum, that's what we're looking for. We're going to stop at the energy refinery first. We don't really need much energy at the moment. We're at 74, but that's good. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. And I never picked up anything of value after I put down this save earlier, so this is perfect. We're saved. The game continues. This orbital discontinuum is going to take us over to Sokyem. Sokyem, I didn't write down the coordinates for, but I think it's on the other side of the galaxy. Or the quarantine zone.
Now in standard orbit.
Okay, that'll give us some more energy. And where's that orbital discontinuum at? Is it here? Bimiok 3, I believe? Mr. Spock? No. 2. Okay, Bimiok 2. Full impulse. As soon as we arrive here, we're going to get teleported. Is this full impulse? That's good enough. Sokyem is a Romulan system with nothing of interest to be found there. I did not write down the coordinates.
Now in standard orbit.
Okay. Now we are...
Stations, all decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
So there was no notice or message or anything that we defused the catastrophe pods, but they're taken care of now. Because we arrived at the planet with the orbital discontinuum,
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Just because we arrived here, that's good enough. Because we took the orbital discontinuum to get here, rather. Nice. Well done, Chekhov. Well done. Okay, Sokium. Let me make sure that we're at the Sokium system. Sulu, local. Whoa! Oh. The orbital discontinuums do not lead to the same destination. Oh. I've never been to Measle before. I've never been here. And last time I took that same wormhole, we went to a different place. This is interesting, actually. What are our coordinates here? 73, 46, 29. They might be random. So that took me 32 light years away. Yeah, big X, big Z. Who controls this system? It's Klingon. Okay. Well, alright, back to standard operating procedure. Scan every planet, see what we can find. Is there anything of value here? There's an archive complex. Okay. Do I want to spend 10 years doing that to go to an archive complex? I don't think I do. Let's do it. I was just thinking that, Topple, yeah. I mean, maybe. That might be the play. Save scum right outside the wormhole and just continually jump into it until we randomly get teleported somewhere good? That could be... Oh, man. I don't know if... I don't know about that. Mutiny can be crushed by destroying the Klingon's dilithium D6 mining control console. Uhura! I read the manual! I know! Thank you. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Look at all these planets here. Do we need to go to a Federation system? Nah, not yet. Yeah, I think that's the speedrun strat. Whoa. I think that'd be the speedrun strat. Just get really lucky with a wormhole and reset until you do. These are all unexplored planets, so let's go here. Set the course. Full warp. Klingon, Hekiar. We have arrived at the Hekiar system. I'm so tired of this combat. So tired of this combat. Charge the phasers. Phasers charge. Blast them. Got him! Okay, you right here. Who's that? Somebody raided. Dino! Oh my goodness, Dino. Thank you for the Dino raid. Welcome, Dino and Raiders. How's it going? Sorry, we're in a very epic duel showdown to the death right now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a great time with Beyond Oasis. Got him! Turn off that red alert. Okay, where are they? Hello, everybody. My name is Bill. We're playing Star Trek The Rebel Universe on the Atari ST today. We're currently fighting a whole bunch of Romulans. I have to take care of this. Are we on? I'll go to 1/4 impulse. Okay, we should be able to hit him soon. Locked on target. Phasers charged. Blast him! Got him! Okay, we won. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, this is a Star Trek game based on the original series. It's a very unique and interesting game. As you can see, we're piloting the Enterprise. Let's do a save right here. Slot 7. The story for this game is the Klingons have a mind control device, and they're mind controlling Federation ships. And so the Federation set up a Klein sphere, you know, a space force field around the mind controlling Klingons. And they've sent us in there to stop the Klingons from mind controlling Federation ships. So we have a very broad, open-ended goal. And what we have to do is fly around this gigantic space, this space, and we have to figure out how to stop them. This is an open-ended, kind of open world exploration game. There's multiple ways to finish it, to complete it, to win. And I am nowhere close to any of the different ways to winning. We just arrived at the planet Hekiar here, which is under Klingon control. So we need to scan the different planets of the Hekiar system. So Mr. Spock, what do you read here? There's an energy refinery, that doesn't matter. There's a tracking station, doesn't matter. Dilithium mining complex, doesn't matter. Okay, so there's nothing of value here, so this place is garbage. Let's fly somewhere else. Hickle. I've never been to Hickle, so let's set a course to Hickle. Yeah, a big part of the experience of playing this game is simply flying to new worlds and exploring them. Hickle is under Klingon control. Okay. And as we explore, we uncover upgrades for the Enterprise. We can level up the Enterprise by upgrading it. We also find clues for different ways in which we can stop the Klingons. Okay. Let's see what we have here. 3 planets. It's a nebulous zone. I'm looking for planets I could beam down to and explore. See, none of these planets are sustain life, so I can't beam down to them, so we just move on. Lurzel? Never been here. Let's go. We're running out of warp. Mr. Scott, how are we looking? Yeah, our warps are getting run down. Even though I have the Chernikov crystal installed, we're still running low on warp. So that's a little unfortunate. Lurzel. Oh, Romulans. Turn off that red alert, 'cause it's very annoying.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Phaser banks charged. Let's try and spin around. Okay, that Romulan ship is way above us. We want to face it. Spin, 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 spin. Make sure we're going at least quarter impulse. Got him. Now there's another one over here. This guy's way below us and behind, so we gotta spin around to face him. He's matching our altitude, so let's ascend so we can stay above him. We don't want to go head on to spaceships. You want to approach them at different angles so you can have an advantageous view of the ship. Okay, he's matching us. We're going under him now. He's just gone! Okay, he's there. I'm spinning in the wrong direction, but we'll catch up to him eventually. That's good enough. Circle closes. Got him! Oh, there's more! Turn off that alarm.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Locked on target. Get him! Nice. Okay, just the one, so we're good there. Alright, the Lurzel system. I don't think I even did a cursory scan. So what do we have here, Mr. Spock? It's Klingon control. Okay. Three of them!
Locked on target.
Got him.
Locked on target.
I'm doing a wrong spin. Got him. Nice.
Locked on target.
My phaser banks. They took out one of my phaser banks. Are we not approaching them? No, they're circle strafing us. They're circle strafing us! Oh, these Klingons have played Kingsfield. They're gamers. They know what to do. Okay, that's a good angle. Missed. Switch to Photon torpedoes. Got him. Oh my god!
Locked on target.
Okay. I've been thinking about Kingsfield lately. I want to play more Kingsfield. I got up to Kingsfield 4. I played the first 3. I need to play the 4th one. Got him! I know Dino played the ultra dank. Was it the mobile Kingsfield? That looked so sick. Okay, that was a pretty rough series of encounters there. We're down to 59% structural integrity, 34% energy banks. Oh, dude. Okay, maybe now we can at least explore in peace. Mr. Sulu, let's get our coordinates here. Lurzel is at 71, 49, 36. Okay. Scan the individual planets. Mr. Spock, what do you see? There's a tracking station, sir. Sir, I am picking up signs of an energy refinery. Captain, Lurzel 3 is a dilithium mining complex. This place is garbage. We need to go to a Federation system. Not a Klingon system. Not a Klingon system. Federation, Varkial. I've never been here before, so let's lay in a course, make it so. Full warp. Captain, we can only do warp 6. Steady as she goes, Mr. Scott. What are the coordinates here for Vorkial? Varkial? 69, 54, 25. Federation control. Hello, Talvat, and welcome. Going quite well. I'm having a good time with this very weird game. I wish I could say we were making progress, and we kind of are, but it's very slow and steady. Okay, so this is a Federation-controlled system. Therefore, if I scan the planets and find like an energy refinery, I can land here and replenish my energy banks. See, my energy banks are down to 34%, so we want to go here. So let's lay in a course for Varkial 1. Full impulse. We only do half. Energy banks refills are impulse drives, I believe. We're going to need some dilithium as well soon. Just nice, comfy. Varkial. Let's update my notes here. We have energy. What else do we have? No, we want to continue on course for here, please. Every new thing learned is progress. That's very true. Oh yeah, please don't. Don't. I feel like I would be terrified if I learned how many star systems there are in this game. I have personally visited and documented 58 of them. I think there's probably a couple hundred.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, we've arrived. So Mr. Spock can show us our energy banks are up to 75%. I think it's because one of the impulse drives may be damaged. Or perhaps the energy dock can only get us up to 75%. Mr. Sulu, what else is here? Mr. Spock, Nebulous Zone, doesn't matter. Dilithium! Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Desperately need that. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tall Man. My condolences. That is tragic.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
I should replenish all our dilithium. Good. Anything else here? Mr. Sulu? Did I get them all? Yeah, we got them all. Okay, so this place has energy and dilithium. Nothing else. Those are very good things to find, though. Continue our exploration. We are over here. So I am literally just exploring pretty much aimlessly. Mimian, I haven't been here. Because the unfortunate thing about this game is that you don't get any direction. Like, the game starts and you're just here. You're just here. You're just here. There's nothing telling us where to go, where to explore, anything like that. The manual fills in a lot of the gaps with regard to what our mission is and what we're supposed to be trying to accomplish, but it only in the most broad terms. Nowhere does it say travel to this system to get this thing and then do this to get this. We just explore. Okay, so Mimian is a Federation controlled system. I forgot to check that. That's very good. 66, 58, 31 under Federation control. So this is a nebulous zone. That's irrelevant. Energy refinery again. I already have good energy, but I'm looking for a repair dock. Oh, found it. Okay, let's go. Full impulse. It's a very unique interface, this game. This is the main screen, the big one, and then each of these different sub-screens are like different crew members or different functions. The interface has taken a lot of getting used to. You can go to the bridge and then click on somebody to get to their respective controls. Like Mr. Sulu here is the helm, so we can plot destinations and fly there. Oh god, battle stations! Turn off the red alert. Mr. Chekhov is the battle station. Oh, this is really bad. Phaser banks. How did he not die? Got him. Okay.
Locked on target.
Got him. One more.
Locked on target.
We have a weird angle here, but I'm just going to take it. Let's turn up the impulse, or turn down the impulse. God, they're so close to the repair drone!
Locked on target.
Shut that off! Okay, we need to spin around and face them if possible. Switch to phasers. ascend, or no, descend, 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 descend. Blast him. Nice, got him. There's another one here.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Okay, we're still good there. Turn this way. Nice. Well done, Mr. Chekhov. Continue to Mimion 4.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, so this is a repair dock. So we've arrived at the repair dock. Boom. Structure up to 100%. Energy banks 85. 84! So something here is sucking my energy. Phaser banks are down too. It didn't repair my... No, it did repair this phaser bank, but not that one? Interesting. Mr. Sulu. Check out these other systems. Mr. Spock, what do you tell? A leaching pile. Yeah. Of course. Ooh, Mimian 2, we can beam down. And a robot fortress. We're going to Mimian 2. Full impulse. So there is a repair dock here in Mimian. And Mimian 2. We can beam down. Okay. So now we're going to go on an away mission. We don't have any red shirts to take with us. The away missions are very strange in this game. They're very weird. But they're very important. Hopefully we find something of value here.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Okay, let's do a save. Slot 7. Do I still have the Romulan control codes? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Transport. We're going to bring everybody except for Uhura. Beam down to the planet. There's a door blocking us. Let's send Bones to walk towards it. Nothing happened. Let's shoot it. Oh, no! Okay, let's restore. We might need a Fluox canister to get through this door. We're bringing Uhura this time. Don't fire. I haven't tried Chekhov. No reaction. Okay, the only way through this door is to find an item on a different planet, bring it here, and use it to get through the door. Nobody else can get through it. So we need Fluox canister to get past first floor. Okay. So we'll have to come back here later if once we found something somewhere else. So let's restore. And that's it. We'll fly somewhere else. Have I been to Lurkin? Nope, we're going to Lurkin. Set a course. We're at Lurkin. Mr. Spock. Klingon. 5 planets in the system.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
There's no one here. There they are.
Locked on target.
Okay. Ah, didn't kill him. Running low on photon torpedoes.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
His encounter rate is so jacked.
Locked on
His
target.
encounter rate is out of control. This is pretty good. Got it. Okay. What was I writing? I was trying to write down the coordinates for this planet. Lurkin. Lurkin, 64, 55, 35, under Klingon control. A bunch of planets here. Gamma field. Weapons dump. Because this system's under Klingon control, I cannot go to these weapons dump to refill my weapons or anything. Yeah, there's nothing of value here. It's just a waste of time. Okay. Norcom. Never been here. Let's go. Norcom, a Federation system. Coordinates 56, 55, 34. Full warp. Yeah, the snitching station. Sadly, like you said, there's nothing I can do about it because I have no way of knowing that there's one there before I arrive there. Okay, we got some dilithium here. That's good. Energy, also good. This is a pretty good place to be. Mesonic rings. Gamma field. Leeching, not good. Repair. Okay, so we have dilithium, we have energy, and we have repair. So let's go up here to the dilithium first. We don't really need repairs, but I do need the weapons. We don't have a weapons dump here. So Norcam has dilithium, repair, and energy. We'll hit all of these and then continue exploring. Man, I wonder how long it's going to take. I am like nowhere near being able to finish this. It's kind of frightening. That's the energy base. Where's the... Oh, we'll go to the energy. I don't need to get repairs. Well, wouldn't hurt. I don't think it would. It might give me some phaser bank.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay. Is this the... It's the leaching pile. There's the repairs. Okay, let's go get some repairs. Leaching pile is leaching my torpedoes or something. No, leaching pile is leaching my something. It's something. It's doing something negative to the ship. Yeah, my impulse drive maybe. I don't know if this repair dock is going to do anything.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Alright. No, it didn't. I mean, it bumped that up to 100. Okay, new destination. It's Norcam. What about Remok? Never been here. Let's go. Remok, Klingon system. There are 5 planets. Coordinates 53, 57, 39. Repair does nothing. This is Klingon system, so I only care if I can beam down. I can, Remok 2. Okay, laying a course. Full impulse. So we get another away mission here at Remok 2. If we can survive long enough to get there. This view. This one right in front of me. Got it. Nice. Spin around. Can I go up? Up, 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 up. There's a third one. Oh, dang it.
Target.
Hit him! Oh my god. Oh my god! There's 3 of them! I think I'm dead. I only have 6 torpedoes. This is jacked. Where'd my view go? Oh, what am I? I'm tripping. Down. Dude. Not good. How did that not? Oh my god. I'm out of photon torpedoes. I have 1 phaser. I don't have phasers either. Alright, I'm dead. That works. Okay, so where was this at? Where am I now? Back at Mimion. Mimion, the Federation system. Need Fluox canister. Alright. Where was Remok? Remok 53, 57, 39. Do I want to go back there? Not really. Harmon? Let's go here. This is a primary system. So there might be something of value here. Harmon.
Battle stations, all range to battle stations.
Impulse, charge the phaser banks. Rotate. Down.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
This is relentless. What is wrong with this video game? This is relentless. Why is... Nice. Okay. What are our coordinates here at Parmon? Didn't even write these down. Parmon 67, 621. Who runs Bartertown. Who controls this system? Klingon, okay. Anything of interest to find here? Tracking station, yeah, that makes sense. Parman 4, we can beam down to Parman 4. Let's go. Confirm. Full impulse. Want to do 3/4. Get these. Still don't need those. Okay. Oh, Kinnikos Dragon, welcome, hello. I love the art in this game. I think it's great. Got him! Yeah, really the ideal thing is figuring out the ways, and by figure out, I mean randomly stumble upon, the ways to shut off enemy encounters. Because the manual explains different ways which you can prevent different factions of enemies from ever attacking you in the first place. But in order to actually accomplish that, you have to have these random items which nowhere do you ever know where they are. You just search aimlessly until you find them. It's very, very, very silly in that regard. But if I could turn off the encounters from Klingons and Romulans, and we could just freely explore, and then the game might be kind of boring. But it's a possibility to get to that point. Alright, let's go down. Janitor, I don't have a Helix gun because I've already used it. Just walk towards it. Use physical force. And the entire party is disabled, so let's restore the game. I might need a Helix gun to get past these guys. Oh, Uhura! Never mind, Uhura. Doing work. Cyclox emitter? Now what's this? Mr. Spock? Use against a security bomb. Don't mind if I do. Ah, another databank. I don't have the ZMX device. This is the third databank console I found, but I don't have the ZMX device to interface with it. Ah. Use ZMX device. There is no reaction, Captain. It is destroyed. Hold on. Maybe we can use the databank device. It's just random. Okay, so Uhura. Take it. Can't beam it up. Destroyed. Okay, I'll shut off the janitor robot. Pick up the Silox emitter. Just get out. Whoop. System. Harmon 4. There's a Silox emitter and a databank device. Need ZMX device. Okay. Moving on. Varmal, have I been here? I have not. Let's go. We made it. 71, 60, 24. Who runs this system?
All decks to battle stations.
I am so sick of these bloody Klingons attacking me. Down.
Locked on target.
Sure, we're advancing.
Locked on target.
Ah, that didn't.
Copy.
Battle stations. All decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
My phaser banks aren't recharged yet.
Copy.
I had to shoot it in the neck like 1,000 times.
Locked on target.
Oh, they knocked out a phaser bank.
Copy.
Oh my god. Varmble. The Varmble system is under Klingon control, Captain. There are 3 planets. None of them support life. Captain, I would advise we fly away from the Varmble system before more Klingon hostilities. Haniar, I haven't been here. Like, this is literally the game. And I wish there was more to it than this, but as far as I can tell, this is literally the game. Randomly pick a planet, fly there, see what you can see, and then do it again, 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 and then do it again.
Locked on target.
And that's the game. I don't know if I'm going to survive this one.
Copy.
Nice. That was a pretty clean kill. Pretty clean.
Locked on target.
Maybe I should be targeting the head here. The manual said to try and target the neck or the head.
Copy.
Battle stations. All decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
Are we advancing? Quarter impulse. Let's rotate. Down beneath them, that's really good. A nice angle here. Stop. Target the head. Wait for it. Wait for it. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, Mr. Chekhov.
Locked on target.
Got away from me. I guess we're supposed to, like, match the rate at which they rotate so they stay ahead of us? I don't know if I can even do that, though.
Locked on target. Copy.
Got him. One. NER, 75, 62, 28. We're really low on resources here. Mr. Spock. This is Federation. Okay, that's good. We might be able to resupply. Weapons dump! Okay, everything's fine. We're so back. Nothing to worry about.
Standard orbit.
Alright, full weapons complement. I was down to 1 torpedo. Man, it doesn't get much luckier than that. What else do we have here? Nondescript. Nebulous. Okay, so we're done here. That's looking good. 57% structure. We're going to need to repair soon. But for now, we're just exploring more. Noonir? Never been here. Let's go. Another Federation system. Okay. Coordinates. So I'm writing down every planet we arrive to, the name of the planet, the coordinates, who controls it, if there's anything of note here. I'm literally writing this all down. God! Oh, we have full weapons, so actually this is fine. Spin this way. Because everything in this game is deterministic or intentionally placed. There's no randomness to what's found on the different planets. What are you aiming at, you dumb? Dumb. What? Oh, got it. Nice. I take it back. Well done. Are we... You knocked out one of my phaser banks. Oops, wrong one. Left empty, welcome, hello. The game's pretty playable. I understand how to play it. It took a while, yeah, it took a while. But I definitely understand what I'm doing now. The big problem I'm having is there's not a whole lot to it. Like, despite all the different systems and abstraction and confusion, it's actually a pretty simple game. And the primary gameplay loop is jump to planet, see what you find, jump to another planet, see what you find, jump to another planet, see what you find. That's it. Like, I feel like this game needed just a little bit more direction for the player. We got some dilithium here. That's good. Where's my dilithium? I don't really need dilithium, but since we're here, there's no reason not to pick it up. There's an archive complex. Okay. Nondescript. Leaching pile. They're leaching my pile. 2 dilithiums in an archive. So let's go to this archive and see what we can find here. Full impulse. I can't even go full impulse. So these archive complexes are ostensibly the way in which you learn what you're supposed to do or where you're supposed to go. But they give you the direction in the most vague and broad terminology possible. So we'll see what we can learn here. But I'm not holding out much hope. We do have dilithium here at this system.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
The mutiny can be crushed by destroying the Klingons' Psy-Mitter console. Like, this is literally all the direction you get. So where is the Klingon Psy-Mitter console? Well, that's for us to find. How do you find it? You just get lucky.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, got the dilithium topped off. Check another planet. Rariar. Rariar. It's a primary system, so there might be something there. I've never been to Rariar. Oh, so of course. Klingon. 3 planets. Whoops. Let's go here. Or 10. Yeah, Manfred, it's crazy. Like, this game is so close to being like awesome. And it's really cool. It's just
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
I'm so sick and tired of fighting Klingons!
Locked on target. Copy.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
Ah, that's
Copy. Locked on target. Copy.
nice. Rariar. Ooh, Rariar 3. Tracking. Lithium. Confirm. Full impulse. As fast as we can go. Yeah, it's just because the only way to progress through the story, to actually like make tangible progress in the game,
Now in standard orbit, sir.
the only way to do that is to just randomly get lucky. It kind of feels bad when you play it for such a long time and don't
Now in
get
standard
lucky.
orbit, sir.
But like, what are you gonna do? There's literally nothing else to do other than just randomly get lucky. Very, very, very silly. Save. It's kind of like a slot machine. Or perhaps you could think of it as a Skinner box, if you will. Although this really isn't a Skinner box sort of situation. But yeah, every planet we travel to, we're just rolling the slot machine to see if we get lucky. Oh, whole party got injured? Okay, let's restore. This janitor robot just destroyed the whole party. Is that the right save? It was not the right save. This is the save. I just have to walk towards it with Bones. Oh, Bones. Well done, Bones. It's just a janitor robot. Why are we trying to shoot it? Tachyon gun? Mr. Spock, analyze. Use against... Okay, we rolled. We got the gotcha roll. This is tremendous. This is tremendous. This is huge. So one of the paths to victory only requires, I think, 2 different needles in the haystack, and we just found one of them. We're now like 50% of the way towards beating the game. This is one of the things we need for the thing, yes. Beam it up. Save. Captain Kirk's famous line. Make sure a save disk is inserted. Done. Let's bring up the manual here. We got the tachyon gun. Tachyon gun. This gun enables you to get past the blast door, leading to the Klingon Admiral's headquarters. The Klingon Admiral. And one of the ways in which we can win the game is by capturing the Klingon Admiral. As the prime instigator of the conspiracy, the Admiral's reputation and future depend on the success of this mission. Conversely, its continued success is vitally linked to the Admiral. If the Klingon Admiral is removed from command, the Klingons will abandon the project. The Klingon Admiral directs the hunter squadrons of Klingon starships that track the Enterprise throughout the quarantine zone. Should he become aware the Enterprise is seeking him, he'll beam down from his flagship to his headquarters, which is on one of the Klingon-controlled planets. You must find which planet he's on and beam him aboard the Enterprise. So to beat the game using this method, we have to first alert the Admiral that we're tracking him? Maybe. Then we must find which planet he beams down to, and now that we have the tachyon gun, we beam down there, blow up the blast door, beam him aboard the Enterprise, and we win. So first we have to force him to beam off the flagship onto a planet. Now, I don't know how to do that. So we got one piece of this solution. The solution is unclear how many pieces we need, but that's still good. That's good progress. It's really good progress. It's really good progress. Well, let's go back to rolling the slot machine. We have 5 years to complete our mission. We're almost... I assume there's 53 weeks in a star year. We've almost gone through 1 year. Star years? How many star weeks are in a star year? I don't know. I don't have the answer. Rariar. Now, it is worth mentioning Rariar is a primary system, meaning it's one of the systems that is always visible on the quarantine zone level of zoom on the map. So perhaps these primary systems are more likely to have very important items on them, and maybe I should prioritize searching these ones. Problem is, all these primaries are so far away. Cernan's kind of close. Dakiak's in the center. The Klein sphere is centered around Dakiak. I believe this might be where the dilithium mining is. Dekian too. Okay, not Dakiak, Dekian. It's the I-beams, dilithium delta 6, East virus. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Of the course. Make it so. We may run out of warp. We may explode, so we're gonna have to watch this. Mr. Scott? Oh, we made it. We have arrived at the Dakiak system, Captain. There's a under Federation. Where's Mr. Chekhov?
Locked on target.
I didn't think this would be under Federation control. Clear impulse.
Locked on target.
Locked on target.
Got in.
Nice. Well done, Mr. Chekhov. Target the head.
Locked on target. Got in.
Oh, 2 shots!
Battle station.
I've never killed an enemy in 2 shots before.
Locked on target.
Mr. Chekhov, you're getting a promotion after that one. A fine showing, Mr. Chekhov. Stop. I can't!
Locked on target.
I couldn't target the head. It was moving too erratically.
Got in.
3? Okay. Okay, where were we? I need to go back to the notes here. Dakiak, 51, 50, 50. We're in the very center of the Klein sphere here. Very interesting, very exciting. Let's see what we can find here. Mr. Spock. Reports, sir. Weapons dump located at Dakiak 3. Captain, I am picking up signs of a dilithium mining complex and a life-supporting system you could beam down on Dakiak 2. Mr. Spock? I can only go quarter impulse! Do I need... Yeah, we have to. I gotta go to all these. Do I need dilithium? Not really. I've never played Judgment Rights, KV. I have not played that one yet. I would like to. It is definitely on the list of games I'd like to stream, but that list is very large. I have played 25th Anniversary, the DOS version. That game's great. I love it. It's so much fun. I've never played Judgment Rights. And 25th Anniversary, I played that like, God, 10 years ago now. So I would be fine replaying that one too. That one's really fun. All I remember about 25th Anniversary, the DOS game, is that one puzzle on that one planet where you have to know, like, not binary, but like trinary. Or there's like a puzzle with different number bases, which... that just, oh, that's so cool. It's like the coolest thing ever. That's all I remember, is that there's a puzzle that uses different number bases. Dude, look at... Are we even moving? Scott, are you pushing the ship? What is happening? I'll get there eventually. We have dilithium in weapons. Let's make a note. In Dakiak, is that 1? Can be beamed down to. So that was the weapons. It did not repair this phaser bank, but we got one of the phaser banks back online. I'm not going to go to the dilithium mine. There's no reason to. Which one of these has the life support? It was Dakiak 1. Okay. So slow. This is terrible. I forgot to write down... Tachyon gun. Tachyon gun. There's a Rariar 3. Let's highlight that in blue. Or in green, rather. We'll get there soon. I think there's going to be something very important here. Because the Dakiak system is at the very center of the Klein sphere.
Now in standard orbit.
I think there might be something valuable. Save slot 8. Let's go down. You might get one of the 300 different MacGuffins. Walk towards it. Bones deactivated but got hurt. Another one, Mr. Spock. Deactivated it but he got hurt. A third one? And the whole party's injured. We almost died! I'm gonna restore. If I had Helix guns, plural, I'd be able to just blast these janitorial robots and get past them. I do not have Helix guns. I had one and then I spent it. I didn't realize they were consumable items. Okay, the third one we can just walk towards. So it's question mark, bones. Okay. Door. The whole party got injured, dude. There's more randomness here, more RNG. We definitely need bones to come. Uhura on the first one. Attacks and injures the whole party, so don't do Uhura. It runs wild, blocking the way entirely. Don't do Kirk, don't do Uhura. Never seen that message. That's a new one, yeah. No Kirk, no Uhura. Mr. Spock. Use Synchron Emitter. Don't have one. So Bones can deactivate it just by walking towards it, but he does get injured. So, like, that works. It's not ideal, but it works. So do Bones... Bone Z. We'll call it, let's just say Bone Z. Now, Bones will heal in time to deal with the third robot, hopefully. The second one, Kirk can disable, but he gets hurt for doing so. So Kirky and Bonesy. And the third one, Bones can take care of by himself, but he's currently injured, so spin back and heal. Okay, Bones is fine. Kirk is in the red. Gotta wait for Kirk to get out of the red so he can come with us. Bones just walk towards it. It's the funniest thing. It's pretty effective, too. Alright, he's out of the red. So these first two are disabled. Third one, Bones can just walk towards it. And now the door. Spock. Spock got it. Move ahead. Force field generator. And just walk towards it, Bones. Well, Bones got it, but he got hurt. That's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The Rebel Commander. Okay, that's good. This is one of 12 MacGuffins. This is one of the 6 Rebel Commanders. I need to find 6 Psychogen canisters to deliver to the 6 Rebel Commanders to win. This is one of the 6 Rebel Commanders. And I currently have 0 of 6 Psychogen canisters. So, I mean, that's cool. We found one of the 6. We're now 1/6 of the way towards finishing that avenue. I do know where the Psychogen is, yeah. It's on Jessium, the one I found. Rebel Commander. Okay, so this goes into green highlight. I can't do anything with him right now because I don't have it. Let's talk to him. Stun him. Beam him up. Talk to him. Threaten him. Stun him. Stun him. Stun him. Stun him. Stun him. Stun. Stun him. Stun. 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 Talk. Talk. He doesn't react, probably because I stunned him 1,000 times. There's no sense keeping that. Let's restore. So in 8.5 hours of gameplay, we have now found 2 of the 12 things necessary to win the game in that one specific path. So we're looking at what, 4 hours 15 minutes per on average. So 4 hours, 4.25 times 12 would be what, 48 or 52 hours of gameplay if this trend holds up, and we could finish the game in this method. Just 52 hours. Depending on luck. Of randomly jumping from planet to planet. Where do I want to go here? We're in the center. Yeah, the tachyon gun. That's the one I really want to do instead. Like, that seems like the quickest way to win. Or the peace bomb. Like, the peace bomb seems pretty quick as well. In that there's not too many necessary steps to do the peace bomb. But, yeah. I don't think we're going to find all 6 Rebel Commanders and all 6 Psychogen canisters. I just don't think it's going to happen. I'd be happy to be wrong. I just don't think it's going to happen. I need to repair my impulse drive, so let's search for a Federation system nearby. Okay, Zurzux is independent, so we could get a hint as to where something is. We go here, but I need impulse. I need that impulse energy. It's Romulan. Federation of Dozus. Laying a course for Dozus. Hi, Captain. Dozus. Not Gozus. Dozus. F. Coordinates are 49, 46, 51. Set a course. Full warp. All 8 endings. Nah. Nah. Ooh, orbital discontinuum. That's worth writing down. Turn that alarm off.
Locked on target.
Head.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Dude, getting the quick kill is so satisfying.
Locked on target.
Give me some impulse.
Locked on target.
Where'd my...
Locked on target.
Sorry.
Locked on target.
Flipped out for a moment because I lost my reticle. I'll be happy with 1 victory. I want to keep playing this till I get 1 victory. Any of the different methods, I'll be happy with. And like, there's nothing I can do to intentionally aim for any of them, it would appear. It's just completely and totally up to random chance, which is absurdly demented game design. But here we are. I will say, though, playing this, while interesting, doesn't really make me want to play other Mike Singleton games. Although I bet, like, Midwinter looks great. And maybe, like, Grimblood would be fun. But this will get me my Mike Singleton fix, I think. Okay, what are we doing here? Mr. Spock. Okay, yeah, we just found the orbital discontinuum. Okay. Energy. Okay, that's good. That'll give me my impulse. So let's head there. 16%. I know Lords of Midnight is very well regarded also. Especially for a game that works on the, I think it's a 48K Spectrum game. So that one might be worth checking out. I watched a little bit of Hazemaker a couple of years ago play Lords of Midnight. It looked really interesting. Yeah, Midwinter is the one that I think looks awesome because he plays like a spy in like some mountain area, and you have to like go skiing in the mountains to like do spy stuff. Like that just seems awesome. And I think it might be Midwinter 2. It looks like it has the most like jacked up inscrutable interface ever. And that's awesome. I love that. Could be a really fun game. I think it's From Russia with Love, yeah. Which primarily features a lot of skiing scenes with Roger Moore, I want to say? It's been a long time since I watched James Bond. When I was a kid, I was really big into it. Mr. Sulu. Check out these other... More energy refinery. Okay, we don't need that. We've already got the one. Dilithium. I need weapons. There's no repairs here. Oh. Do I need dilithium? We don't. So there's no reason to stop at any of these, but we have dilithium, energy, and orbital discontinuum. Okay. We're going to try something here. This is the orbital discontinuum planet. Is that correct? That is correct. Thank you, Mr. Spock. We're going to try something here. We're going to get right up next to the planet. Once I arrive at this planet, we teleport somewhere new. And where we go seems to be different every time. So what I'm going to do is full stop right outside the planet. We're going to save the game here. Slot 1. And let's just do a couple runs through and see if it's always going to the same spot. Maybe we can explore a whole bunch of different systems very quickly just by taking this orbital discontinuum. Let's see how this goes. Let's go full impulse.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
We are now here. So that has taken me to 42, 33, 86. Where am I? Dozu's independent. I've not been here. I was just here. No, this is where I was. Mr. Spock, do you know how to read that thing you're looking at? We were at Resiox, you idiot. Idiot. Apologies, Captain. This is the Federation system of Resiox. Silly goose. Goofball. Weapons! Energy. Nondescript. Archive. Nondescript. So we have weapons and energy at Resiox. Okay, now, if we restore slot 1, this is before we jumped into the wormhole. Go back into it.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Are we still at Resiox? Hellas! Oh, okay. All right. This is interesting. This is interesting. This could be something here. This might be a tech. An exploit tech. $37, $68, $27. Who runs Bartertown? Romulans do. Is there anything to do here, Mr. Spock? Klingons. Why did you say Romulans? Nothing here. Okay, so that's a K. That's a Klingon zone. Okay, so there's nothing of value on this system. Let's restore. Welcome to Save Scumming. My name is Andrew. Today we're going to save scum. Full impulse.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Zeusir. 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 31, 35, 94. Mr. Spock. Dozu's, you're behind the times again, Mr. Spock. Klingon. 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 Okay, nothing of value here. Restore. If nothing else, this seems safer. Like, I'm not getting into encounters here, which is pretty cool. Zunius. Coordinates. And I could use this to potentially travel to a specific section of the quarantine zone if I were trying to get somewhere in particular, but I'm not. I have nowhere in particular to go at the moment, because I don't know where the Klingon commander is, or his flagship, or anything like that. Mr. Sulu, Mr. Spock, Romulan. You dumb butt doo-doo head. Catastrophe pods! I wonder if those procced. I wonder if the catastrophe pods procced because we arrived here via wormhole, not by flight. So there's repair and catastrophe pods here. No sucky sound. Okay, restore. It comes. Yes, you should definitely play Deus. It's a fantastic, wonderful game. It's so cool. It's so wild. I think you probably know what you're getting yourself into by now, having watched me and Dr. CDCS play it. So you may be prepared for some of the jank, but I think it's yeah, I had so much fun playing that. Definitely recommend it. Hallis. Have I been here? All these names are blurring together. I don't know where I've been. Hallis, I haven't been here. Have I been here? I was just here! We came here through the wormhole the first time. Oh, yeah. It was one that I teleported to. Okay, so maybe there's only a finite number of destinations for the wormhole. Go back in.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Resiox. We came here through the wormhole as well. Yeah, we're starting to loop here. Interesting, interesting. I'll do it a couple more times, see if there's any more new places to go
Now
to.
in standard orbit, sir.
Zunius. We've been here. This is where the catastrophe pods were, but there's also repairs here. Since we're already looping them, I'm going to take this. It's kind of a gamble because I don't know if the catastrophe pods have hit me, but there's a repair dock here, which I really want to use. Mr. Spock, what are you talking about? Get with the game. There's no way for us to scan this ship for catastrophe pods. So if we are sucked with the catastrophe pods, I have no way of knowing. We're just going to explode eventually. If they did attach. Which I don't think they did, but they might have.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. We're back! Okay, we're back. Slot 2, save. Where to, Captain? So we're at Zunius here. So let's go to local zone 336594. Remus? Remus and Romulus? Remus? Romulus? Let's go to Remus. Where's Romulus? Klingon. Captain. Klingons control Remus. Seven, 57, 8. So of course. Oh, there's so many planets. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Woo! I'm gonna take this. Orbital discontinuum here. I'm taking it. Just in the off chance that I do have catastrophe pods. We have Schrodinger's catastrophe pods. They may or may not exist. They might be alive and sucking the ship. They might be dead. They might have never attached. It's unclear. But just in case they are there and sucking, we have to dislodge. So we're going to jump in this one as well. Was it Remus 2, Mr. Spock? Remus 2, Captain. Full impulse. I'm going to do the same thing as before, where just before we arrive at Remus 2, I'm going to stop and save, and we'll be able to check all the potential destinations of this wormhole as well. Maybe there's going to be some overlap between the other wormholes. Maybe every wormhole has like a potential 5 destinations? I don't know. We'll do a little bit more learning here. Cannot take it, Captain. Full stop. Save. Back to slot 1. This is such a silly game. Oh.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
And we're at Pusan. Have you been to Pusan yet? I've never been to Pusan. I think Pusan's a new one. Federation controlled. Captain. That's good. Scan the systems. So it was energy right there. Gamma field. Weapons! Dilithium. So we have energy, weapons, and dilithium. Do I need to get any of these? No, I would just want to save scum. Restore.
Now in standard orbit,
Ding.
sir.
Tozel. Never been to Tozel. Click that. Click that. Get our coordinates. 73, 46, 67. Mr. Spock, give us a reading. We're not on Remus anymore, Mr. Spock. We're not on Remus. Tozel. Klingon. Okay. Yeah, what if one of these planets is just the Klingon High Command? And we just win. We just warp there and just win. Well, these are all garbage, okay?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Hallis. This is one of the destinations of the previous wormhole. Interesting. You don't want to come here. Now we have been here, yeah. Let's fly in at half speed, half impulse. Maybe that'll change the destination.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Tissel. 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 That's new. '73, 34.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
I was so happy. It was so peaceful and calm and nice and good and fun. Not having to fight combat every 3 seconds, but let's do it again. 2 shots?
Locked on target. Locked on target.
Mr. Chekhov, you're angling for a promotion, I see. Keep up the good work.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Shut that off.
Locked on target. Locked on target.
One shot! I love Chekhov. He's my new best friend. I apologize for everything I've said ever, Mr. Chekhov. You are the coolest. You're the best. You're the best. You're amazing. You're incredible. Keep up the good work. Is there anything we can do here? I'm noticing that none of the wormhole destinations seem to have planets I can beam down to. So that's Tizzle. Let's restore. There's nothing of value in Tizzle. Dude, Chekhov, he's got that stupid grin permanently on his face. There he is.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Tozel? I was just here. Let's see if we can get one more unique area.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Standard orbit. Honax! Oh, this is a new one. This is new. Okay. Honax. Oh, Taflo, welcome. Hello. I'm melting. I am melting with you. It is very warm in this room. 38, 64, 74. Who owns this place? Spock, you're jacked. You're all turned around, Spock. Romulans. Romulan. Romulan? Romulan. Alright, let's move on. I want to organize my notes real quick. So let's pause. Check out these notes. Notes. Let's organize. I have visited 78 separate planets. 78 planets so far. These ones here are all garbage. That's got an orbital discontinuum, so that's not garbage. That's garbage, garbage. Federation, those aren't garbage. 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 Garbage, garbage. I didn't write down the coordinates for that, but it's garbage, garbage. So these are all the garbage ones. So we're going to color these red. So we know we don't ever want to worry about coming here. This one's got catastrophe pods here. So this one gets colored red as well. Okay, that's literally all we found. Orbital discontinuum. We've highlighted the Tachyon gun and the Rebel Commander. I never did explore Remach 2 here. So let's take all this. Data, sort by column A, alphabetize it to make it easier to quickly know if I've been somewhere or not. That's so many planets. There's so many planets here. 78 different planets. We visited 78 different planets in over 9 hours of gameplay. And we are like 1% through. I guess we're technically like maybe 30% to winning in one of the 8 different ways. But it's pure luck. It's pure luck. There's so many planets. There's so many. And it's just pure luck. Okay. Let's get back to it. This is the current state of the notes. A nice little spreadsheet going here. So you can see I'm only tracking, name, coordinates, who controls it. Even this column is fairly irrelevant because only Federation really matters. If we can beam down, then what we can find. On the right, I started doing the specific sequence of actions to get through the away missions here. And then other catastrophe pods or discontinuum, or specifically, what we can do if it's a Federation system. So weapons. That's not true, so we can delete that. And yeah, KV, orbital discontinuums are essentially one-way wormholes. Once you arrive at a planet that has a discontinuum, you're immediately teleported somewhere else. It's one way. And it seems like there's maybe a pool of maybe 10 to 15 potential destinations for the wormholes. Or it might just be random. I don't really know for sure yet. Put that away. What time is it? I'm streaming for 4.5 hours. We'll go a little bit more. We'll go a little bit more. Let's do a save here. Currently located here. 386474. Mines? Wait, mines. Mines. Let's go to mines. $34.64.79. Who runs mines? This might be something here. Federation, huh? Let's go. Full warp. Needs more beans. Needs more beans, Captain. We need more beans, Captain. Captain, we need more beans. Captain, I'm reading beans required ahead. Sensors indicate that we need more beans. Why did you? I forgot to confirm! That's why. Oops. Oops!
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Save. 2. 2. Here we go. Let's see what we can find down here. This could be big. Door. Just walk towards it, Bones. Uhura beam signals at it. Use Helix gun. Fire. How about I just use gun? Just gun. Did you think about that, Uhura? I just used gun. Oh, Helix, just gun. Phaser gun. I can't. Don't care. Psychogen! Please stop that. Thank you. The Psychogen canister is what we need to give to the Rebel commanders. And if we get 6 Psychogen commanders to all 6 Rebel commanders, we win. And now, we found 1 Rebel commander earlier, and I found 1 Psychogen commander yesterday. So we're up to 3 out of 12 steps towards winning in this manner. 1/4, 25% of the way there. Maybe we will win using this technique. Oh god. It's possible.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. This way. There's 3 of them. That's terrible, man.
Locked on target.
Dude, Chekhov.
Locked on target.
No, don't. No, target the head.
Battle stations, all decks to battle
Oh, baby, a double. You got a double. Double whammy. It is so satisfying when Chekhov one-shots them. Another oh, God. Another triple. Go for this one first.
Locked on target.
Are we driving? Yeah, quarter impulse. And my phaser banks. Phaser banks good. Wait for it to... It's erratically... I should not have taken those shots. That was a huge mistake.
Locked on target.
There's one down.
Locked on target.
That guy just ran away. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Locked on target.
Got him. Lost a phaser bank. He did not run away. There's somebody here still shooting, but he's invisible. There he is. Oh, he was up. He's mega up. He's just super up. Can I not, like, hit him? This way. Can I not, like, hit him? Got him! Took a bit of hit there. Alright. Okay, we've defused the situation. We can beam down safely now. No, we can't. We need to reinitialize orbit. Oh, I'm like 10 miles away. Full impulse. Okay, let's go pick up the Psychogen canister. Oh, stuck thread, welcome. This game is pretty cool, yeah. It's kind of a more obscure Star Trek game. It was only released on Atari ST and DOS, I believe. And there was also a Commodore 64 version. It's pretty cool. It's
Now in standard orbit, sir.
It's got really nice graphics. And there's a lot of really neat things about it. It's also pretty jacked. Like, there's a bit of crust here in the game design aspect. It's a touch unfortunate. Doors, we just do Sulu. The databank console. I wonder if anyone can do anything with this without the ZMX device. Destroyed. Okay, let's not destroy it. Just not destroy it. Like, maybe these database consoles are exactly that, Doppler, or M. I just have never successfully interfaced with one of them. That's possible. But even still, finding these consoles is just random chance if you find them. And just leave it there. Sulu that door. Psychogen, pick it up. Okay, so we got Psychogen and there's also a databank console here. Make note of that. Highlight this cell in green. Okay. Let's save again. What else is in this system, Mr. Sulu? Anything? I don't think there was anything. Contamination. Communications. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Continue exploring. That was the mines. We go to Lornaz here. Have I been to Lornaz? I've not. We're 12 light years away. That's kind of far. What about Nurner? Nurner. We're going to Nurner. Captain, this is a Klingon planet. The Klingon planet of Nurner. 34, 64, 79. For the course. Full warp. Full warp to Nurner. Aye, Captain? Oh! Catastrophe pods! I don't like Nurner. Nurner got me. I got sucked. There they are. And there's no reason to come here. So catastrophe pods, write that down, highlight this in red. I'm not even going to bother sticking this out, we're just going to restore. Nurner. Oh, Star Trek the Transcinium Challenge. I played the DOS version of that, Kinikos. I played the DOS version of Star Trek Transcinium Challenge. It was not the best. It was not that great. I unfortunately must say. It was interesting. It was definitely very unique. It was not fun. I remember I got stuck playing it because one of the puzzles
the way to solve it was you had to like visit a planet and talk to somebody like 30 times or something completely absurd like that. Like you had to talk to the same person like 30 times before you were able to actually like make progress and proceed. And I think I got stuck there for a very long time because who would ever think to do that? Well, I should have. Let's go to Momius. Do I just go? Just set a course for Momius. 57, 58, 79, Klingon. Full warp. You've arrived, Captain. Momius 1, Momius 2, Momius 2. Confirm. Full impulse. Momius 2, we can beam down. Alright. I wouldn't mind finding another passive upgrade. Level up the ship again. Or a ZMX device. That'd be pretty cool too. I do know where one ZMX device is, but it's very far away from me. It's back at the where we start. I'm very far away from the start, so I can't really go and pick it up easily.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Save. Stop 2. See what we have here. Please be the Klingon king. Just the king of the Klingons, please. Walk towards it. Just a logic emitter. It's just a logic emitter. So, okay, this is the second one of these I've found. Plus we have coordinates for a third logic emitter. So there's at least 3 logic emitters to find. Which would definitely imply that there's also multiple duplicates of the other upgrades as well. But why can't I find any? Get out of here. I'm just going to restore. New planet. Lorcus? Going to Lorcus. Lorcus. 82, 55, 83. Who runs Lorcus?
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Romulan. Enemy? Whoa, I've never seen this before. Just get me out of here! I'm not fighting him. I didn't know Mr. Spock could scan the enemies. That's pretty cool. I have a box. Oh, Mr. Spock, what are you doing, man? You broke the UI. I have a empty box. Mr. Spock! I blame you, Mr. Spock. Siren device. Speaking of siren device, there it is. What does this do? Manual. Siren devices are the constructs of a long extinct race that specialize in wrecking and stripping passing spacecraft. The siren device emits a powerful tractor beam that drains the ship's impulse engines. I don't like that. There's a bunch of these I've been glossing over as well. I don't think we've seen a planetary supermind yet. Gamma field drains dilithium. Leaching pile drains energy. Contamination zone makes us more susceptible to attack. Masonic rings cancels effects from contamination zones. So Masonic rings by themselves do nothing, but if there's Masonic rings and contamination zone in the same system, then the contamination zone doesn't work. Nebulous. If we orbit a planet with a nebulous zone, then we won't be attacked. Okay. So we need to like hide for some reason. And hide in the nebula. Okay. So by simply being here, I'm getting drained by the siren. The siren is just draining me.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
I don't like that I'm missing a box. Nurkex. Klingon. There's the nebulous zone. Okay, nothing here. Move on. Lorzer? Let's go. Federation. 3 planets. Okay. Coordinates. 31, 39, 84. Engage. So of course, Lorzer. Bing. Lorzer 3. Energy and weapons. Hey, I like this. We need energy. So let's go here first. Full impulse. So we have energy, weapons, and a planet we can beam to. Lorzer 3. Okay. We're up to 84 planets visited. Or 84 systems, rather.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Only 66. Dang. Garbage. Where are my weapons looking? Okay, we fixed the UI. Four planets. Okay, go to the last one. Why do we... Can't just fly from here to there. Of course not. That's too easy. It feels like it's going to take forever to beat this game. But at the same time, it also feels like we might be able to win at any time. It's a very strange feeling. I cannot believe it's literally all random chance. That's so weird. That's so goofy. Okay, let's beam down. It is nice that we've survived. Like, this has been one consistent playthrough. Okay, we've done 1 star year. We survived for 1 star year. We're on a 5-year mission. We've done 1 of the 5 years. So our time limit, there's a time limit, of course, because there's a time limit in this game. That's what this game needs, is a time limit and randomly gated progression. So if we just get bad RNG for the next 4 years, then we just lose. Beam down. I don't even remember what slot I just saved in. Slot 2? Slot 2. Down. Just walk towards it, Bones. Oh! Broken. We don't want to use Uhura here. No Bones, no Uhura. What? Sulu! I love it when Sulu just shoots it. Ah, not the evil janitor. Just walk towards it, Bones. Oh, and the whole party's injured. Dude, Dino, the interface alone took hours to be able to wrangle under my control. It is so bizarre. It's baffling. Like, the way these different mini screens are constantly changing and moving back and forth and getting replaced with other things, it's very strange. Mr. Scott? Captain? Okay, Captain deactivated it. I already have this. I already have the Cernikov crystal. I already have Serenkov crystal. I already have this. But, what are the other upgrades we could be finding? Cernikov crystal, we have that one. Chaff emitter, we have that. Klingon jamming device. This item allows the Enterprise to be partially cloaked from the Klingons and makes it less likely the Enterprise will be attacked by Klingons. That would be mega ultimate. Psi-wave device. This item indicates via Spock when the Enterprise is in close proximity to the Klingon psi emitter. Super good. Romulan jamming device. Makes it less likely to be attacked by Romulans. Mega ultimate. Solar scan device. Permanently tracks enemy movements whenever the Enterprise enters a solar system. Kind of useless. Zarium crystal. When this is installed, crew healing time is halved. Kind of useless. So actually, I guess all we need are all I'd like to find are the Klingon jamming device and Romulan jamming devices. Like, that's really all we need. Now, there's also, if we go back over here, Romulan codes files. I have these already. Romulan codes files used to activate the Romulan signals console and thus transmit orders designating the Enterprise as a friendly vessel. Romulan signals code. This item can be activated using the Romulan codes file. If activated, it will transmit orders to the Romulans to refrain from attacking the Enterprise. Like, this is even better than the jammer. This permanently shuts off Romulan encounters. And I have half of this. I have the codes file. I just can't find the signal console. There's a Klingon signal console as well. Peace bomb. Chaos trigger. Blackmail file.
Give me some money!
I thought Scotty was a slacker until I reconsidered his situation. Chekhov is doing his best to miss every shot and get the Enterprise destroyed within days of the mission start date. Scotty has his hands full keeping you around to get sucked on after.
Thank you, Basil, for the dono. Scotty's doing his best. Chekhov, I've been a little hard on Chekhov. I think the whole crew's doing their best. I am proud of each and every one of them. Let's restore. I especially like it when Bones walks forward. Bones is the best walking forward character I've ever had. Alright, more planets. Mizox. This is me. Set a course. Klingon, 6 planets. Full warp. Planet number 85. Like a system number 85. Maybe we'll find something of value here on system number 85. Mr. Sulu? Mr. Spock? Begin scanning. There's a metabolic field around Mizox 3, Captain. Gamma field as well. Alright, this place sucks. Never want to come here again. I hate Mizox. Hekiak. Been to Hekiak? Have I been to Hekiak? I haven't been to Hekiak. This name seems familiar. Hekiak. Was this one mentioned in the manual? Let's go to Hekiak. Klingon. Is this the Klingon High Command? Wait, can we find the Klingon King here? '51, 76. Is this where the King of the Klingons is? Full warp. We're running low on dilithium. So of course, Hekiak. I recognize this name. What's the deal with Hekiak? Hekiak 2 supports life. We're going. Hekiak 2. What's all this about? If this is where like the boss Nass Klingon hangs out, and we can just win, I'll be so happy. I don't think this is. I don't know why this name sounds so familiar. I might just be going insane because of all these jumbled up gibberish names. Hekiak. Bimiok? Hekiak? Leptin? Synapse? Parman? Puxum? Rariar? Romok? Taxac?
Now in standard
Taziok? Tellum? Varsiok? Allura? Vornium? Kashyyyk? Tatooine?
now in standard orbit, sir.
Shut up, Sulu. Save. Slot 3. We are beaming down to Hekiak 2. This is the fourth one of these I found. Dude, this is the fourth one. How? Logic emitter. We got so much logic we're emitting. We're emitting so much logic. Oh my god. Okay, Hekiak sucks. I hate Hekiak. All my homies hate Hekiak. I don't know where to go. We need a Federation because we're running low on warp. Yeah, we need to top up our dilithium. So let's see what we can find here. Mr. Spock. Hezium. Have I been here before? Nope. Hezium Federation. We're probably going to find another logic emitter here. Let's go. Goat tongue, that is... Brain in the jar is exactly how I feel playing this. Like, this game is pickling my brain. I'm feeling pickled. Sometimes you play a video game and you feel pickled. That's how I feel with this. Nebulous. Repairs. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's start here. Confirm. Get this up from 73. Okay, that's a good start. Got some repairs here. I wouldn't mind finding another logic emitter. We still have so many MacGuffins to find. We have so many.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
So many.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
There's so many things we have to find still. Okay.
Locked on target.
Locked on target.
Locked on target.
Battle stations, all
Pretty
hands
good.
to battle stations.
Locked on target.
You missed. Has he, what am I doing? Where am I? Sulu. We just arrived at Hesium 5 and replenished our weapon stores, okay? Continue scanning. Metabolic field. This will let us heal quicker. Siren device is sucking our something. Nebulous zone, avoid enemies. Masonic rings, useless. Okay, so this system is garbage. This is total garbage. Total garbage. Garbage suck. Narzium. Let's go. I was hoping to find some dilithium, but alas, it's not to be. Narzium. Don't know who runs Narzium. Klingons do. Please be the Klingon king. Oh, Narzium 2! Let's go. Make it so. The king might be here. I don't know. I'm still a little bit confused as to how we're supposed to find the Klingon, the admiral or whoever. Because the manual said only once he's aware that we're tracking him will he beam down to a planet from the flagship. I don't know if that means there's something we have to do to alert the Klingon admiral to our presence, or if that's just kind of embellishing just like a story. And maybe us entering the quarantine zone is enough for him to be aware of us. I don't know. It's unclear. Yeah, maybe it's based on kills. That could be it too. We have 90 enemies destroyed. Slot 3. Cyber Nomad, it's going as well as it could. This is system number 88 that we're visiting right here. We visited 88 different systems. It's the Guardian of Knowledge. Look, he has his stick. He has his Guardian stick. God! Alright. Door. It's the third time I've got that exact same message. Okay, just walk towards the door. Fire. What's this? Oh, it's a passive upgrade. Okay, it's a perfect upgrade. Okay, so that was a question mark and then a Sulu. So yeah, we're gonna let's do some save scumming here and see if we can get any different information from the Guardian of Knowledge. Was it slot 3? Yeah, 90. Yeah, logic emitter was the literal first thing I ever found, and I found 4 of them. And you can only one does anything. The first one you find does something. All the others are just useless. And we just keep finding them. Talk to him, Bones. Maybe you can reach him. Captain. I've mind-melded with the Guardian of Knowledge. He has told me that the logic emitter could be found at 762935 in the Lurer system, Planet 1. Spock? I don't know how to put this, but I don't care. We shall beam aboard the Zarium Crystal. Aye, Captain. Oh, we got another upgrade. That's pretty cool. Let's pause for a moment. We had a Guardian of Knowledge and the Zarium Crystal. And Sulu got us through the door. Cool. Have I got any different message from any Guardians of Knowledge thus far? Yes. I did find a Guardian of Knowledge on the Barum system who told me about the Lepton gun, which I haven't gone to pick up yet. So we found 4 Guardians of Knowledge. One of them told me about the Lepton gun with exact coordinates. The other 3 said the exact same message verbatim about where logic emitters can be found. So that's suck. We have the Tachyon gun, we have the Cyclox emitter. Zarium crystal's now installed. How do you install a crystal on a ship? We have 2 crystals installed. We got the hotshot device, the logic emitter, the chaff emitter. I would love to be able to use these codes file, but we can't. Got one of the 6 psychogen canisters. Things are looking pretty good here. Pretty good. Soxium? Maxim? Oh, we need to find a Federation system because I'm running low on dilithium. Hesium. Have I been to Hesium? I feel like I have. I have been to Hesium and there was nothing of value here. I'm not going to Hesium. Hakia? Not been to Hakian. Laying a course for the Hakian system. Captain? Course laid in. Fast as she'll go. Warp 5, Captain. That's all she got. Experience and gold. We have some numbers that go up. That's satisfying. You can watch this number go up every time we kill something. You can watch these numbers go up and down. That's kind of satisfying. Hurrah, you got a message! There are 3 enemy starships in this vicinity. Okay. Thank you. Tracking station located. Repair drone dock located. Captain, there's a metabolic field located. I need dilithium. There's no dilithium here. And I don't need to repair anything. Alright, let's get out of here. This was just repairs. Nothing else of value. Let's look for more Federation systems. Until we find some dilithium. I can't be bothered to fight. We're going to Verzum. I haven't been here before. This is new. Yeah, I know. Listen, planet names. Hekiak, Hekian. Literally 1 letter difference. It's a little rough. It's tough. Tough to deal with. Rosam, 59, 49, 72. Who runs this place? Romulans. I just kind of panic jumped, but that's fine. We'll explore here. Can't use that dilithium. Can't use that energy. Can't use those weapons. Can't use that. Okay, this is a garbage planet. Hizzles. No, we'll keep looking for Federation. Federation. It's Klingon. Klingon. Federation Hemlock. Haven't been here. Set a course for the Hemlock system, full warp. Uhura. There are no enemy starships in this vicinity. Oh, thank you. A leech pile. Life support. Okay, we can beam down there. This could be huge. Any dilithium? No dilithium, but we do have a weapons dump. Do we need to stop at the weapons dump? No, we don't. It's no reason. There's no reason to stop there. We need to go to Hemlock 4. Confirm. Full impulse. Out of the Star Trek games I've played, I really like Star Trek the 25th Anniversary on the NES. The NES game is great. I liked that one quite a lot. The Super Nintendo Star Trek games were also really fun. The Deep Space Nine one was great. You get to play as Cisco and you run around and jump and talk to people. And it's a side-scrolling platformer. I thought that game was a lot of fun. The Next Generation game for Super Nintendo was also pretty good, save for one stage. One stage was just total nonsense. Echoes of Time, I think it's called. That one was great. '25th Anniversary for DOS, the point and click. That one's also really good. I haven't streamed it, but I have played it before. Good, very good game, very fun. I still need to play Judgment Rights, the sequel. It's being down. Who cares about a Cyclops? I guess I want it. I'll beam it up. So what? Hemlock 4. Cool. Let's get out of here. I still need dilithium. Still need dilithium. Haniak, have I been to Haniak? I've been to Hekiak, and I've been to Hakian, and I've been to Hesium, I've been to Hemlock, I've been to Haniak? I haven't. So the course. Haniak. 51, 62, 74. Let me look at my spreadsheet here of Star Trek games I've played on stream. Control F, Star Trek. Star Trek The Next Generation Transindium Challenge, the DOS version. Star Trek Deep Space Nine Harbinger, pretty cool game. Star Trek Deep Space Nine Harbinger is pretty cool. That one's a fun one. Deep Space Nine Crossroads of Time, I like that one a lot. Star Trek Starfleet Academy Starship Bridge Simulator for the Genesis 32X. That one is pretty fun too. It's different from the DOS Windows Starship Bridge Simulator. I like that one. Star Trek Generations Beyond the Nexus for the Game Boy. Star Trek The Next Generation Futures Past for the Super Nintendo is great. And then there's also Echoes from the Past for the Genesis, which is a very similar game, but there's a couple levels that are slightly different. Also good, also fun. Star Trek The Next Generation for the NES. Star Trek 25th Anniversary for the NES is good. 25th Anniversary for the Game Boy is also surprisingly fun. And yeah, those are all the ones I've played. Elite Force? Star Trek FPS? Interesting. See, I don't really care for FPS games, just in general. I just don't care about games where you run around and shoot people with guns and kill them, and that's the game. Maybe it'd be fun. I'm sure it'd be fun. Like, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not really my thing. That kind of has been this game true, but it's abstracted enough to where it feels much different. Where are we here? Tracking station. Repairs. I need dilithium. Robot Fortress is sucking me dry of missiles. Do I even need to repair? No. This has repair. Okay. Where's the dilithium? Maybe some trilithium? Hemlock. I just came from there. Maybe some bilithium? Maybe some just lithium? Maybe if we get 2 lithium ions, we can just make our own dilithium. Just get some. Can we just get some raw lithium? Would that work? Nuniak. I think this is a new planet. This is a new planet. Okay, we're going here. Two, 65, 81. So of course, 5. Oh yeah, the space combat in the DOS Star Trek 25th Anniversary. It's very tough. It's especially like the last battle or two. It's so incredibly difficult and janky. It's yeah, it's definitely the weak point of those games. Much more better when it's focused on the adventure game aspects. Which I understand the sequel, Judgment Rights, is just pure adventure game. I've never played that one yet. Can we get some energy here? Siren device, that's sucking me dry of something. I think it's energy, right? There's 2 siren devices? There's no dilithium here. Wo ist das Dilithium? How have I not found any dilithium? Get some energy topped off. This is just energy. There is space combat in Judgment Rides, I see. Okay. We're going to Nuni X6. I think you should just be able to fly bloop, straight there.
Now in standard orbit.
I'm not a space pilot, though. Let's get out of here. More Federation planets, please. Pornum. It's Klingon. Vornek. Klingon. Hembach. We've been there. Rariok. Klingon. Lorleoz. Klingon. Nuluk. Relas. Narnian. Samyak. Have you been to Samyak? No? And this is a prime system, I think they call it. You can tell because it's got the plus here. That means this is one of the planets that is important. And you can always visit it from the quarantine zone map. Will work. We're going to go to 100 planets today. 100 systems. Then we're going to call it. Somyak here is system number 94. We're going to go to 100. What is the message, Uhura? Captain, there are no enemy starships in this vicinity. Thank you. Energy. Dilithium! Ooh! Life support as well. Hey, hey, hey! We're back. Okay, the Masonic rings are canceling out the contamination zone. This is a beautiful place to be. Let's go to the dilithium first. So we have dilithium, as well as energy, and we can land on Somyak 1, I think it was. I'm so excited to find another logic emitter. Okay, there's our dilithium topped off. Oh, beautiful. And impulse! Oh, we are so good. Mr. Sulu? Take us to Somyak 1. Aye, Captain. Full impulse. It may be we should be prioritizing these prime planets or prime systems. There's just no way to know. There's no way to know. We haven't been getting nearly as many encounters, though.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
I say that like it's a bad thing. It's not. It's a really good thing. Maybe we've killed everybody. Maybe they're all dead. Maybe we're the only ones alive. That was save slot number 4. Let's go down. Let's find that logic emitter. Security bomb. Oh, a Cyclox! Scotty, you bring it. It is deactivated. Door! Come on, Bones, walk towards it. Sulu, shoot it. Okay, we can't. Don't shoot it with Sulu. Restore. I forgot the. I forgot the Cyclops. There we go. What's that? Do not shoot it with Sulu. Switch, decode, Uhura, Scotty. Nobody's working. Let's go get Chekhov, see if he can get through. I might be stuck here. Uhura got owned. She's back. I can't get through here without the Fluox canister. Need a door. Need Fluox canister. I have come up against 1, 2, only 2? 3. 3 separate planets I could beam down on and explore, but I'm blocked by needing a Fluox canister to get through a door. And in all of my searching, all of these 95 planets I visited, I have found a grand total of 1 Fluox canister, which I don't have in this playthrough. And if I had it, it would get consumed the first time I used it. Alright, well, let's move on. I'm going to restore so I can get my Cyclops thing back, since we can't go any further here. And let's fly away. We've got our dilithium resupplied. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, if I zoom out to quarantine zone view, I could. See, the thing is, these are really far away. What about this one here, Vernon? This is a primary system. Let's head to Vernon. '64, '67, '72. Who runs Vernon, Mr. Spock? There's a Federation-controlled system, Captain. Well, let's go. Full warp. Warp 10! Mr. Sulu. More dilithium. Okay, that's good. Vernon 1 we can land. Okay, that's also good. Weapons, good. Gamma field, irrelevant. Repairs. Okay, do we need repairs? Not really. Do I need weapons? I could use them because I got drained a little bit. We don't need dilithium. Let's just go straight to Vernon 1. So we had weapons, dilithium, and repair. We can land at Vernon 1. I'm so excited to find another logic emitter here. Maybe we'll get a Fluox. They're pretty good. I probably use a fair bit of dilithium making the journey here.
Now in standard orbit.
I want to resupply before we leave. Slot 4. Load up the revolver. Just a data bank. Use ZMX device. Again, similar to the doors I've been stuck at, this is the 5th or maybe 6th databank thing that I've found, and I've never been able to use a single one of them. You have to have a ZMX device to interface with it, and I have found one ZMX device in all of my 95 plants I've visited, and I don't have it on this playthrough, so I've never been able to do whatever these things do. Mr. Sulu. Mr. Scott, do we need dilithium? Oh, we could always use more dilithium, Captain. Well, let's make it so. Full impulse. Is Helix gun used against doors? No, Helix gun's against the janitor robots, I think. Fluox canisters are for doors. There's also something that can be used against the force field generators. I don't remember what that one was from yesterday. Yeah, I remember Cyclox emitter is against one thing.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Maybe the Helix gun would work against that too.
Now in standard orbit.
Quason crystal. We found a Quason crystal as well at one point yesterday. Let's continue. Exploring. Zoom in, zoom in. Porn. Have we been to Porn yet? Pornland? We've never been to Pornland. Pornam. 56, 67, 70. In a course. Captain, the Klingons. Don't disregard. I don't care, Mr. Spock. We gotta go to Pornland. Where's my speed button? Bosom trolled, yeah. Bosom just straight up trolled us. But maybe Pornland would be better. Klingon. Klingon. It's a waste of time. There's literally nothing here. Okay. With some of that kinky nebulous stuff. Tonak. Also Klingon. Okay, garbage. Have I been here? Carniac. No. Set a course. Mr. Spock. It's a Klingon system. It's so weird how the encounters have just shut off. Yeah. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just, it's weird. Maybe we did kill everybody. Orbital discontinuum. That's pretty big. Ah, there's no reason to hang around here. Orbital discontinuum. Confirm. Full impulse. So this is planet number 98. Or system number 98. We just gotta squeeze in a couple more here. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum this. And squeeze in a couple more systems. Full stop before we enter. Captain's chair, save, slot number 4. So as soon as we arrive at the orbital discontinuum, let me make a note here. Orbital discontinuum. Full impulse.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now we're in standard orbit over the Nuller system. It's a new one. This is a new one. Never been to Nuller before. Nuller, whatever. How do you pronounce Nuller? Klingons. Nothing of value here. 79, 71, 33. Okay, let's restore. Fly in again.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Garax. Garak? I love Garak. He's my favorite character. I've never been here. Got the Garax system. Federation controlled. Energy, dilithium. Robot fortress. Oh. I don't like the robot fortress. 38, 26, 62. Okay. That was system number 100. I said I'd stop here, but because we're at a discontinuum, I want to harvest this as much as possible. Let's do a couple more trips through. Dude, Reg, there are so many retro Star Trek games. There are so many of them. It's crazy.
Now in standard orbit.
Shut up, Sulu. Shut your damn mouth. Bissell. Think this is new again? Yeah. Bissell. Bissell. Klingons. Control Bissell. Oops. Archive complex. These are useless trash, so let's go visit it and just see what it has to say. I'm like in no man's land out I'm pretty sure the discontinuum is, yeah, it's instantaneous. The instant you arrive at one planet, boom, you're there. Or the instant you arrive at the discontinuum, you are at the new planet. It is a very fast method of traveling from one point to another, but the destination seems to be randomized.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Wee you. The mutiny can be crushed by finding the 6 rebel commanders and making them loyal again. Thank you, Uhura. I found one. I found one. Thank you, Uhura, for wasting my time. Going again. 130.01.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
130.01. Yeah, it's instantaneous going through the flux. Bissell. That's where I just was!
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Molar. Okay, this isn't it. Now in standard orbit, sir. Klingon. Siren device located. Moliol 3! Confirm. $25, $70, $29. Are we flying? Where's my speed button, Mr. Sulu? Full impulse. We get to roll the dice here. We get to play the slots. I have no idea why no one's attacking. It's very peculiar. What if once you kill 90 enemies, the enemies stop? That doesn't seem right. Because we killed 90 enemies in like the first year almost, and it's a 5-year mission. I don't know. Maybe we won. Maybe we've already won and nobody told us. Maybe everybody went home for the holidays. And we're just stuck doing our mission.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, save. Slot 4 again. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go. Give me that logic emitter. Daddy needs a new logic emitter. Let's go. Door. Walk towards. Shoot it. It opens. Door. Walk towards. It opens. That's good! There's a Sulu, bones. Klingon codes file. This is big. Analyze, Mr. Spock. Use against Klingon signals console. View it aboard. Romulan codes? Klingon codes. Psychogen. We have like the first step towards so many different ways to win. It's just because it's random, I can't like actively pursue any one of these different paths to victory. We just have to keep randomly exploring. Alright. Save. Slot 5. Done. We have now searched 102 separate systems. The Klingon codes file is used to activate the Klingon signals console and thus transmit orders to abandon the mutiny operation. Klingon signals console can be activated using the codes file. It will then transmit orders to the Klingon fleet to abandon the mutiny. I don't know if that means you just win. Does that actually fit with any of these winning strategies, though? Klingon Admiral. We have the Tachyon gun for this. Antidote, again, we found one, and we have one at the 1 and the 1 and the 2 and the whatever. Decian 3, that's one we have not even begun to pursue. Wait. Wait. Have I been there? No, I went to Dakiak. We haven't been to Decian. We have not been to the Decian system. No. If we just visit, if we simply visit, find and visit the Decian system and destroy the control console, there's another win. Yeah, here, interrupt Klingon communications. The Klingon fleet's communications with the Klingon Empire are routed for security reasons through a signal processing plant at the edge of the quarantine zone. In this scenario, the Enterprise must locate the Klingon signals console and activate it using the codes file. You must then feed false information to the system and order the Klingon Admiral to abandon the mission. So we have that. And it says it's near the edge of the quarantine zone. Okay, we might have a search pattern we can try and follow to actively seek out and discover this. Blackmail would be pretty cool too. Peacefires would be sick. It's, it's a giant sphere. So we just need to go around the outer perimeter of the sphere until we find it. So that means we would want our Z to be as low as possible when exploring. Because the Z is depth into the sphere, into the Klein sphere. Like our current Z is 29. And that's towards the center. So we'd want to like head out. I guess we can like as small as Z as possible. Like, I have no way of knowing what Z these systems are. Although, if it's 100 light years deep, then we'd also want... Oh, that's confusing, man. We'd also want really high Z, because that's the other side of it. So we want Z either as close to 100 or as close to 0 as possible. Right? 3D space is so confusing. I don't know. We're going to pause it here for the day. Oh, man. I've spent so long. Almost 6 hours of Star Trekking today. We got to pick this. We got to keep playing it. We got to finish it. I want to finish this. It's a little repetitive. It gets a little boring. And the fact that victory just 1,000,000,000% relies on random chance is very silly. So let's play it again tomorrow. We saved. What save slot did I do? I'm going to save again on slot 4, just to be certain. Make a note here. Save slot 4. Cool. And we'll call it there for the day. 10.5 hours of Star Trek. We'll play this again tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. That's it for the stream. That's it. I'm all trekked out for the day. I am planning on streaming tomorrow and Friday. So tomorrow we're gonna launch right back into Star Trek: The Rebel Universe and play some more. We got the lawn needs mowed. We have to mow the lawn even more. The space lawn. I feel like we are very close. It definitely feels like we're very close. I just have to get lucky. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows and the big emotes and the cheers. Thank you, Dino, for the raid earlier. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you all. We're going to do it again tomorrow. But that's all for today. Let me find somebody to raid. I need to go eat some food. Who's on? Is anybody playing Star Trek? Can I raid somebody who's streaming Star Trek? Is anybody? Am I following anybody who's Star Trekking? It's not looking good. Nobody I'm following is streaming Star Trek. Wow. Let's raid Rachel Retro. She's doing bad game raffles, some quality top tier gaming. I love it when people do bad game streams because I watch those and be like, yeah, that looks fun. Yeah, I want to play that. Oh, that looks great. It's a good way for me to harvest games to play that look fun. Rachel's really fun. She's really cool. Knows a lot about games. Very, very powerful gamer. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Gonna do this again tomorrow. Adios. Farewell. Catch you later. Bye-bye.